massive can I am. Seems like somewhere you'd want to build the Canon du Cuts. So if I can exit there, does it need to be a little bit lower? A little bit. Let's put a 100 foundation under here. Yeah. So if I build that cannon exit 1 there, is that? It seems like it's actually height-wise. That seems right. Does it need to be forward? I feel like it. Needs to actually be forward and down. Oh, when you build a... Yeah, I see what you mean. When you build a blueprint, you've got to dismantle the entire fucking thing. Like, independently. Oh, fuck. Sake, dude. It's a pain in the cunt. Wait, power connector, guys. Wait. Alright, so let's inch that forward. That goes forward to there. Where does it come out? To quote your mum's vag. Don't exit one. That doesn't seem awful. I think it needs to be forward just a little bit. See, that seems better.
What are you saying?
Just talking to myself. Like one of the most stupid fucking sacks of shit you ever seen. That goes there. There. Yeah, that seems right.
Does it now?
Yeah. So yeah.
Does it seem incredibly wrong?
Blueprints. Cannon block. How do I know which way is the front?
Magic. Well, one of them will have an entrance and one of them won't.
True. Could it be slightly clipping to the block in front? Or no clip?
Well,
I feel like it's okay. I feel like it.
whatever lines up. It should fit
Hang
together fine.
Yeah, so it should slightly clip.
Probably.
Okay. Right, let's test that before I build any more. Yeah, but I'm installing the Brat cannon since your one works and my one's a fucking monstrosity. In case you were wondering. I don't know if you were wondering.
Nope.
Oh.
Not at all, son.
I see.
I can see your factory in the distance now. From here.
I know. He's epic, lad. Doing a bit of finishing touches here and there now. Once power's back, I'll do a full system test. And then I will connect the train station receiving system is built. I just need to connect it on the underground to finalise the factory. And then it should literally be in a condition where the train station is fully stocked, ready to receive trains. And then it basically just works. So,
Yes, people, what's going on? Welcome back to the club. Hope you guys are all...
Plus, hopefully this cunt cannon, as I call it.
Every team's
Will be online
best
by
player
then.
this
Right,
season.
so-
We're going to name one. Skim over them because there's 20. Let's start off with
Segway's going in
Newcastle.
it, so-
Kieran Trippier, done.
No.
I'd agree.
No,
Maybe Botman, Pope. There's a few in
I
there.
think you go Isaac maybe, but over the
I
course
got
of the season, I
Isaac.
think
Trippier's
it's,
been-
over the course of the season, I think it's Trippier.
Trippier's been world class.
I think Trippier's also their most important player.
Okay, I think Isaac's their MVP then. He's their best player.
Yeah,
Like,
he's got the most.
maybe
skill
not
at the
this
club, yeah.
season, but
Okay.
you've got to go with one of their backline. They've got the best defense. I think
They did have at one point.
Someone's equaled them. It might be City that have
That's
equaled them.
power in
They're the
that.
best defense in the league, or joint best defense in the league. So you have to look at their defensive record. Joe Linton was amazing throughout the season,
Yeah.
and Almiron started like a house on fire.
Yeah,
Do you
what-
remember
yeah.
that?
Been dreadful.
What year are we in?
Since December.
We're in 2023.
Been dreadful.
No, but it's worth a,
Everything
a
Jack
mention.
Grealish said.
because
Everything Jack
what
Grealish said
podcast
was
about
bad.
this in
The
2022.
start of their season
Everything
is
Jack
massive
No,
to
no,
where
no,
they are now.
I refuse
He's
to
giving
have
the
it. No, no, no.
foundations.
Jack
bro.
Grealish was right.
Without Almiron, there's no foundation.
He's League One. He's League One.
You're League One.
Brighton's best player this season,
Caicedo,
please.
easy.
Incorrect.
No, it's not.
Brighton's
It's
best-
Matoma.
It's Matoma.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Matoma.
You idiots.
I agree, it's Matoma. With an
Caicedo's
honourable
been up
mention.
there.
Do you know who I give an honourable mention to? Lewis Dunk.
I can't believe how much better
Yeah,
this
fair.
game
Fair,
runs.
fair, fair.
Wolves.
But that's insane.
I haven't.
Hard one.
I've hardly watched
boring,
Wolves
innit?
this season.
No,
I'd
no
have to go
offence.
They
Neves.
really shut the bed.
Yeah,
with
Neves.
I think Neves for me. I know it's
Someone's
kind of
reading
a
the
tap-in.
script.
Nerve, isn't it?
But oh god.
That's actually nuts
Sorry,
how
lads.
good that is.
Leave all this in.
Yeah,
So,
well,
what
let's,
with-
yeah, exactly. How amateur you are. Bournemouth, easy for me. Philip Billing. Big performances against Spurs, Liverpool, Arsenal, scoring big goals as well.
You wouldn't know Philip Billing if he walked past you in the street. Gary O'Neill's Bournemouth have been incredible. Obviously turned it around. They've embarrassed Rory this week as well, which we love, and Tom Garrett. Double bubble. So Bournemouth, congratulations to you. Social media manager might get player of the season, but you've got the likes of Billing, Solanke,
Guess,
Neto.
I just
They've
need
all
to
been
connect.
spoken about. They've all been nominated.
For
Who would be yours?
For Bournemouth, though, I know we have to do players in this, but
Yes,
it has to be the manager, doesn't it? Like the managers, I know for the game. Okay, look, I think the keeper
Okay, so you
probably.
can
I'll
take the
go for
power
Neto,
to either
but
side.
I with an honourable mention to Gary O'Neill. I think Gary O'Neill is the
He's
reason.
manager
they
of the
played
season for me.
Yeah.
Every day of the
unless
week.
you win a treble.
For me, it would have to be Solanke. I don't watch
Right,
Bournemouth an awful lot, but whenever I've seen him, he's led the line well. He's brought others into play well, and he got a lot of criticism for his price tag at one point. Couple seasons ago, innit?
Yeah.
But I think he's kind of coming good for them now.
That season, the Championship did him a lot of good. He's come back into the
Fantastic.
Premier League. He hasn't
Get
scored
back out
masses,
there.
but I think
Yeah,
he could kick on. But look at Ollie Watkins, for example,
Good as well.
at Aston Villa. Let's move on to Man City. It's a tough for me. I think Haaland's the easy one, but I think someone like Nathan Ake won't get enough plaudits for how good he's been this season.
I think
There's so
Gundogan.
many. Gundogan,
If you go outside the obvious, and that's what usually happens. Like Haaland
John
is
Stones,
clearly
isn't it?
player of the season, but when you do go outside the obvious, you're looking at the likes of John Stones, you're looking at the likes of Ake, you're looking at the likes of Gundogan, who makes things tick. But Bernardo Silva, we haven't even got him on our shortlist here. Incredible.
I think it has to be Haaland. It's only a hipster shout to say it's anyone other than Haaland. I think this season belongs to Haaland. I think this entire season will forever be remembered as Haaland's season. Like you know when you kind of have those moments in each season. Like if you go back through the years, you get those pivotal moments that define a season. I don't know, like Cantona scoring that penalty against Liverpool and then standing up on the thing behind and whatever. Like you get those moments. This season, it's Haaland. I reckon it's that goal. You know when his hair was flowing.
Yeah.
Like that
Against
is
Arsenal.
that is the season.
Yeah.
That, like it's
Got
Haaland's.
bullied Arsenal, literally. Yeah, it's a really good shout. I'll take that. Moving on to Leeds.
Nonto for me. I can't believe he hasn't played more towards the back end of the season.
He was on the bench for a couple of games where they
I
needed
know he
to
had a
win.
few
Wasn't playing
injuries.
well though.
He was their best player all season. Ailing is obviously someone that
No, he's dreadful,
he's
mate.
no.
always sticks in.
I can't.
Oh, League One Luke.
Yeah, he is League One
he's
Luke
an
Ayling.
absolute scummer.
Yeah, League One Luke Ayling.
I think that Rodrigo probably deserves a mention as
Yeah,
well.
most goals in it for them.
Yeah. I tell you who it's not.
Definitely not Bamford.
Bamford. yeah.
Southampton, lads. Weirdly, we've just talked about Leeds. I couldn't pick anyone out, but even though Southampton obviously come below Leeds, I think Lavia's stand out. I think their keepers
though, isn't
stand
it?
out.
Like, Ward-Prowse, their best
I
player
think
by a
Lavia's
mile.
been better than Ward-Prowse this season.
No, he
He has. He's been.
hasn't.
He has.
I'm
in
so-
my-
Ward-Prowse has been
From what I've
trash.
seen,
Trash.
he's not been.
just-
He's an
I mean,
average.
scored,
He's just a
scored a
he
winner at
scores
Stamford
good
Bridge.
free kicks. That's it. He's a great set piece taker, but he's not a very good.
Mate, I don't think you can say he's been like he's one of the few. I'd say him, Lavia, get the move. Like who else actually gets the move? You know,
Who
in
signs
terms of-
him?
What Ward-Prowse?
How
Villa?
good do you think?
Villa definitely. Somebody like
Villa.
somebody like West Ham. If they
Everton. I know that
If
at the
they
bottom of
lose
the table,
Rice-
but a big club like an Everton kind of club for me.
like I think he's a player that's definitely good enough to play in the Europa
He's been
League.
linked with Newcastle.
Yeah, he's a Europa League midfielder.
Europa League midfielder. Been linked with who? Sorry.
He's been linked with Newcastle.
Yeah, I think that'd be a good signing for them. I think they need a few players like
player.
that as well. Yeah, you know, they're embarking,
Europe, you could-
they're
you know.
embarking on a Champions League campaign. It's going to put a different pressure on them altogether.
Yeah.
They could do with somebody like them.
1,000,000%. Let's move on to Tottenham Hotspur.
Oh, mate, it's Kane, but this is just ridiculous because it's a one-man team. You know how bad Chelsea have been? How bad we are, mate. If Kane played for us, they would have been as bad as us.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
Kane has got the man. You know, Kane has like scored so many goals this season, and it's all very well focusing on. And obviously, Haaland has been sensational, right? But there is an argument to be made that Harry Kane scoring goals when nobody is supporting him. It's kind of a level achievement with Haaland, who's doing it with Grealish and Mahrez and whoever else. But like Harry Kane is a one-man team.
Yeah.
You know, he's looking at Son. I think Son scored 6. He's looking at Richarlison. I think he scored 3. Kane is like, I'm literally holding this club together.
Yeah.
And that's why he needs to leave. But Kane by a mile.
1,000,000%. West Ham United, I can go here. I think Declan Rice has been fantastic yet again. He's
Bowen
so
as well,
consistent. Jared Bowen, I think he's starting
Wasn't
a little
as
bit slow,
good this
Jared
season
Bowen.
as he was last.
No,
year.
not Jared Bowen. I'd actually say Paqueta in the final few months. Not all season, but he's definitely stood out
They've
a
not
little
been
bit.
very good West
you say-
Ham
you
this
say
season. No one
Paqueta.
really jumps out at you. They should have been.
but
They've had a
lot
bad
better
season,
now.
haven't they?
Yeah.
But
They've had a
Declan
really
Rice
bad
is the
season.
one keeping them afloat, keeping them going, and potentially in a European final.
Imagine, you know how you just said Kane's a difference between Spurs and Chelsea.
Yeah, it's Rice as well.
Imagine where West Ham would be without Rice.
Yeah, I agree.
1,000,000%. Chelsea. Hard one.
I don't even watch Chelsea.
I mean,
games anymore.
who-
I logged out of watching Chelsea games and you know when Chelsea lose, I don't even care anymore. Before I used to have some joy in it.
No, but it needs to be relevant.
I don't watch a game.
Yeah,
I
but
don't
it needs
care.
to be relevant. Like when a club loses, it has to matter to you on some
That
level.
Forest went to Stamford Bridge and I was like, I'm surprised I didn't.
Yeah, they got a point. They've won one game away all season. They've won
And I
one
was
game
shocked
away
they
all
didn't win.
season, and they got a point at Stamford Bridge.
Who's your player of the season? No one else cares but you. Go on.
Thiago Silva.
I think so, and he's held his head up high. I think he's been a role model.
Then what about this? Sheila has been all right.
Yeah, he's definitely the best signing. He's the best signing. It's funny, isn't it? He was the one signing nobody had heard of. You know, when we were signing like Mudryk and when we thought we pulled Arsenal's pants down, Badiashile has just slotted in and been fantastic. Like he is the big hope. I think like we need him to be,
Fantastic
but definitely the standout player is Thiago Silva.
Nottingham Forest, your boys, Adam.
Plus Gibbs White, he had a good game last week.
And
He had a good 5 minutes
Gibbs
last
White,
week.
yeah.
you know who has been good for them? Brennan Johnson,
Yeah.
who's been
Yeah.
very good for them. But it is Gibbs White. Is
I
it
think it's pretty
different?
straightforward.
Is it
I think
different?
he's actually so young that he could kick on and actually be a top level Premier League player, in my opinion. Brentford,
Excuse me.
Ivan Toney,
Toney by
has
a
to
mile,
be Ivan
isn't
Toney, but Ben Mee's been fantastic at the back as well.
Damn
Shout out to
guard.
them. Yeah.
Good player.
Raya's
The
been
keeper,
good as well.
Raya.
Yeah, keeper's good. Yeah, we could do.
But Ivan Toney, what is he? Is he banned now? As we talk now, is he banned?
There's a video on the channel for that, which you can check out. But yeah, we've spoken about that.
Liverpool, Not Curtis Jones for Rory, of course.
That's to be Mo Salah. Man. Let's not be
Salah's
silly.
unbelievable.
He just
Three
crept
assists
up on
against
people
Leicester
with
City.
like 30 goals.
No,
Where
but
the hell did you come from?
It is obviously Salah. It is obviously. I'm just trying to think. Like everybody knows it's Salah, but say you were to give an honourable mention to another player in the squad. Is there anyone else that you think stands out? Is there anyone else? Yeah, I know you both do. Yeah. Is there no genuinely though? Like it's Salah head and shoulders, not dissimilar to the conversation we had about Kane. Not as extreme, but not dissimilar. But is there anyone else who?
I think Cody Hakpo's had a good end to the season.
Yeah, he has, yeah.
Not a full season though.
I think Alisson's
Trent's
been
had a good
incredible.
end to the
Alisson.
I
season.
think Alisson is.
Alisson.
Trent's had a
he's
good
so
end to the
good.
season. Considering,
Alisson, I think, top 5 keepers in the history of the Premier League. I think he's that consistent.
considering the
last 4 or 5
talk
years.
around Trent, that from the start of the season, around the World Cup and everything, and then some of his performances even after that, I think he has ended the season quite well. To be fair to him.
When it's mattered as well, securing points when they really need them now. There's a chance that they make it into the European Cup, which
Grind
is
out
huge.
results. It's classic
Yeah.
Liverpool.
Who's next?
Crystal Palace. A few talented players here. Eze, Elise.
Mate, what about the link? The two that you just mentioned. What about a link up for that goal?
I've never seen a ball like
Mate,
it.
what about the
AU as
control
well,
as well?
with the
though?
flick.
The control. No,
I love it.
I mean, I think he's just announced France as his nation. Because he could have played for
To Elise.
4. Yeah, he could have played for 4.
I think Eze, if you go in from when Roy Hodgson's arrived and when they've had their best football, Eze.
Yeah, the goal he scored from that Elise assist, but those two are
I think Eze as well. Though. Yeah, I think Elise as well.
Yeah,
Elise
scored a
scored the free kick against United in the last minute, didn't he?
What?
That
Didn't
ended
even
United's
celebrate.
title race. Huh?
Did my head in.
It never started. Everton, Dwight McNeil for me. Dwight, I can't believe it, but he's
Is it?
he's the most athletic player they've got. He's got the most quality on the ball. I can't believe I'm saying that.
can't.
But that is
Damari
the
Gray
truth.
was important early in the season for them, wasn't he?
It's not Damari Gray.
It's not Damari Gray.
Whatever the question, the answer is never.
For me, it's got to be
Damari Gray.
Dwight McNeil, lads. For me, scores big goals. Scored against Brian, I think it was.
I'd vote Pickford.
Nah, Tarkovsky, innit?
I'd go Pickford.
Yeah, or Pickford. It's Tarkovsky or Pickford.
I think Pickford is the personality of that club. He is like the public face of Everton football.
Then I need to change my predictions. They're going down.
You don't rate him at all, do you, Pickford?
I think he's
He's
an
a good
absolute
keeper, man.
passion merchant.
Leicester City. Apparently, there's no
You
debate
think
for
that
this.
about every English
Yeah,
goalkeeper?
Ramsdale, Joe Hart,
Basically, if they're an
Pickford,
English goalkeeper,
all
they're
the
a passion
same.
merchant.
They come from the same factory.
Is there such a thing as a good English goalkeeper?
David Seaman,
Since then,
No.
David James had spells in his career.
James, what Calamity James? You
Joe
don't-
Hart was
you
better
don't
than David
rate
James.
by a mile.
He had spells. I said spells.
I've had spells down Power League. Everyone's had spells.
Right, who's next?
Let's move on to Leicester City.
Oh God.
It's embarrassing, this one.
Madison.
Yeah, there was a time, wasn't there, earlier in the
Anything like
season when James
Maddison?
Madison was just he was just like a one-man team. I think
Even
when
now,
they
I still
played
think
Manchester
he's-
United,
Where's he playing football next season?
Newcastle,
Mid-table.
Newcastle will be playing for.
Really?
He's a good player, Madison, mate. What you
I
say?
think he's
a
overrated.
mid-table player.
I think he's a little bit overrated.
I think he's a very good player. I think he'll be playing. For a
I think
team
he's
that are in
lightweight.
Europe.
I think he's lightweight. I think he drops his head
But
when
then
he's
again,
losing.
he should be coming up clutch now for them, and he's not.
No, but he did earlier in the season. I remember when you beat them at the King Power. He was like the only player on the pitch.
That's true. That's true. Yeah, and against us. Man United.
Ooh.
Oh,
Casemiro's the most important, but he's just been suspended for about 40% of the Premier League campaign. I'd go Rashford or Bruno.
or Martinez. Thought you were going to say.
Yeah, he's best centre back in the
Rashford.
world, isn't he?
Rashford.
You were saying that.
Is it Rashford overall?
Martinez is in the top 4.
Is it Rashford overall? Because I know he obviously had that purple patch.
Bruno,
but-
has been
Yeah,
quietly
Fernandes.
very
Does it
good.
change if you don't come top 4?
No, because it's about your player of the year.
We'd be
really.
disappointed about
It doesn't change.
someone
who
like
is the
Rashford
best
not
player in
scoring
the
enough
team.
goals to get you there. That's what I'm trying to say.
No, because I don't
But,
think
you know.
he will be the reason we didn't make top 4.
5 goals since the World Cup. No, that could be the reason.
5 goals since the World Cup.
It's not 5 goals.
The
since
World Cup, I was a whole different person.
He
That's
was
years
top goal
ago.
scorer after the World Cup at some point. So how can it be 5 goals?
5 goals since the World
Wait,
Cup.
5
He
goals?
scored at least 20 since the World Cup.
Is that true?
That's
Premier League.
bullshit.
I'm going to use that in for forever. Aston Villa. Easy for me. It's Ollie Watkins. His goal
No,
record.
It's not easy.
Is it
I think he's probably
McGinn?
scored more than Rashford in the last 3 months. hasn't he?
McGinn's been very
They've
good.
had a lot of
McGinn's
good
been
players.
Do you know
Ramsey's
who's
been
weirdly been good? Tyrone Mings. Like I mock Mings a lot.
Since Emery got there, he has been. Yeah. Your man at Moreno's been very good.
What a
but
signing
yeah,
that
he's
is.
a good player.
He's been very.
He's already been
very
linked to
good.
Man City. You know, that kind of move already, which is a
He just-
massive testament
He
to him.
took grubby, sweaty paws off people's players, right?
You should know
half a
about that. You
season
were doing
somewhere.
it for 20 years in the 90s.
I think amazingly, I'm going to go Mings.
It's not Mings.
It's not Mings,
You're an
Rory.
I think it is. Over the
This is
course
what
of the
happened. He had half a decent performance, and now he's your player of the year.
season.
He has been
not my
good,
player of
yeah.
the year. He's my player of the year at Villa.
Yeah.
Not my
He's not
player
been
of the
better
year.
than Watkins. He's not been better than
He's been
Moreno.
important, but
He's not been better than.
Do you know who's a good player for him as well?
Douglas
Dougie
Luiz.
Luiz. Yeah.
what a
Doug
player he
Luiz,
is,
good player.
Great player. Fulham.
Mitrovic. No. Willian.
No.
No. Andres
Isn't it
Pereira.
the midfield? Yeah.
Cut
No,
all
no,
of them.
Pellegrini.
Cut all of them.
Paulinho. I think.
Where are you picking these names
Paulinho, it's
from,
Paulinho.
Adam?
Well, I mean, you two are both on your phone, so
No, I'm not.
presumably.
I'm not on my phone.
I'm not on my phone.
What's that?
Where?
Yeah.
Where?
Literally
Is it
in front
on
of
the
you.
It has to be Mitrovic. Without his goals at the early part of the
Yeah.
season, they would have capitulated, in my opinion. And they look like
Do you not
the
think?
ban
Do you not
was
think
so
the
unfair
ban?
as
Do you
well.
not think the
It was so
ban?
unfair.
So
It's
harsh.
cost them these like any
Yeah,
hope
they were-
that they had of European
They were,
football was
they were punching.
no, but any hope that they had of European football went because of his lunacy.
Yeah,
So,
I
so
agree.
what I'm saying is it not right to penalise him and giving him their player of
That's
the
a
year?
good shout. Yeah, maybe you're right. Not for me. I still have to keep
Is it
him.
not Paulinho? No.
Yeah, he's been fantastic. Yeah,
Yeah.
but do they stay out without Mitrovic and Paulinho in
ma-
midfield? They could
It's
get
like,
relegated.
it's like the City thing. It's Haaland, but we go, oh, but
Yeah,
maybe it's this, or
yeah,
maybe
yeah,
it's
fair,
Mitrovic,
fair.
isn't it?
And finally, lads, Arsenal Football Club. I can't name any.
I mean, it's
Saliba's
obvious.
shown that he's the most important, but I think
I mean,
the
it
best
is
player this
Saka, isn't
season is Odegaard.
It's Saka.
Odegaard.
Mr. Penalty at
You're
West Ham.
joking? It's Saka. Saka's their season.
Odegaard.
Wait, what?
It's Odegaard. Yeah, it's Odegaard.
Partey.
You're joking?
Odegaard.
I think
Their
Saka's
captain.
fallen off, man.
Mate,
He's led that team.
Saka's
He's
played.
come up clutch in
He's
a
only
lot of
missed
games.
one game all season because
Odegaard.
nobody can replace him in the team.
Yeah, you're
Odegaard.
right. But
Odegaard.
It's
not. It's not Odegaard.
It's Odegaard.
it's Saka. I mean,
we
it
vote
is
2 to
Saka.
3. It's not Odegaard. But
Odegaard.
I think we both agree it's not even Saka.
Who do you think it is?
What are you going to say?
It's got to be Saliba.
It's Saka. This is ridiculous. It is Saka.
Odegaard, man.
I mean, it might be Saliba.
It might
it's
be
not
Saliba. It's
Odegaard.
definitely not
It's
Odegaard.
more Odegaard than
It's not.
Saliba.
No.
How's it Odegaard when he was?
As soon as Saliba,
Honestly,
You start watch football with
as
your
soon as
ass.
Saliba,
What is it? Is
as
it
soon
your
as
zodiac
Saliba got
sign today?
injured-
What is it with you?
Why are you on about zodiac
What
signs?
is it? The moon moving over or something? What's going on today? It's obviously Saliba or Saka.
It's not.
I think Booby's
both of
right.
you are wrong.
No, I think he's wrong with his
Both of you are
shout.
wrong.
But it's not- it's
Odegaard
one
is
of those
Arsenal's
two.
best player.
No, but that's not the.
And
that's
he's
not
been
talent.
their
He's the
most
most talented player.
He's been their best player this season.
He hasn't.
He has.
Saka has been their best player by a
He
mile.
has.
Saka has been their best player by an absolute mile.
Oh, man.
Been their most important. He's been the personality. He's been the best player. He's played the most. He's missed one game.
Personality. Oh, my.
Yes.
Are you on blind date?
With who?
Oh, no. Who were you just saying has the best personality?
He's been the personality of the team.
I agree. I do agree.
He's the poster boy of the
The
club.
last time you said that was about a team getting relegated.
What do you mean?
Saka's the face of the bottle in it, I guess.
So I've been theory crafting builds and diving into the game like crazy over the past couple of weeks, and today I have my Twisting Blades leveling rogue build. Now, with the leveling builds, I'm considering 1 to 50, because at level 50 we unlock Paragon and World Tier 3 and all this different stuff that throws so many different wrenches into the plan. And we also only care about the Codex of Power legendary items because those are the ones we can guarantee get from the dungeons, seeing as we can access the other acts earlier on into the game according to the beta quest log. Now, if you are someone who just cares about the information, I will leave a link to this build on d4builds.gg in the description, as well as my spreadsheet that shows the allocation of every single point. I'm slowly updating it as I actually create videos and create more builds that I have on like notepads and stuff. So if you guys want the actual just data and don't want to listen to anything, there are some key points that you might want to know for the build and how it operates, but that's going to help you all kind of figure out the build. That being said, let's dive into the skills. So when I'm considering the skill choices and what we want to go with, I am considering two things. I want mobility and single turret damage and enough AoE to kind of be decent in a lot of dungeon scenarios. So in this build, we have Twisting Blades, which is already good enough in terms of AoE damage because it actually works with another skill. On top of that, we are going to be taking advantage of the rogue's insane mobility skills, at least until we get the mount, which hopefully will arrive around Act 2 or Act 3, as we've kind of been alluded to. With that said, the skill tree starts off with Puncture and running into Fundamental Puncture. Obviously, you're going to want to put 2 points and then come down for Twisting Blades and then pick up Fundamental Puncture because Twisting Blades is their main damage dealing skill. But Fundamental Puncture is crucial because this gives us permanent vulnerability because it just applies if you hit 2 of the 3 blades on the basic. And since we're melee, we're always going to be hitting those 2 blades on elites and bosses, which is 20% permanent damage and the ability to work with some vulnerable effects in the later parts of this build. Huge bonus there. Then we pick up Twisting Blades after those initial 2 points. And then we're going to go for Advanced Twisting Blades. Now, this did get nerfed, but I don't think the nerf is that insane in the early game. It is, and it does, fall off as we get later on in the game because the daze effect from improved Twisting Blades gets a lot better when we can combo things that work with crowd control or things and skills that work with daze. This becomes really, really powerful. But in the early game, we do not have access to those legendaries and we do not have access to those skill points, so it's not nearly as good. Therefore, I much prefer reducing my cooldowns on some agility skills and some utility skills as we get them. So we're going to be picking up Advanced Twisting Blades, 1 more point into Twisting Blades, and then head down for Dash and then Shadow Step. Now you might be wondering, why are you running Shadow Step? We don't have it in the build later on. That is because, again, we want to use Shadow Step early on to traverse the open world, because in the open world, it's hard to reset our cooldowns with Twisting Blades because the monsters are much more spread out, and we will not have a mount early on into the game. However, once we do get our mount, we can replace this with a later skill, Shadow Clone. So I am presuming that we're getting our mount around 25. They did say around Act 2 or Act 3, so that's what I'm guessing. Where they said continuing the campaign, and they alluded to Act 2 or Act 3. So we're going to be picking up Shadow Step early on, and we're going to be removing it later on. If you want to know exactly when I do that, it's going to be around level 26, I believe, and that shows in my spreadsheet. But after we picked up Dash and Shadow Step, we're going to come back up and finish off Twisting Blades, and then we're going to come down here to pick up Concealment. Concealment is huge. It allows us to have a form of Unstoppable when we remove Shadow Step, which is really, really important to break CC. It actually gives us Stealth, which actually is a get-out-of-jail-free card in a lot of scenarios, and it gives us a little bit of movement speed to kind of run around the dungeons quicker, but also energy for enhanced concealment and countering concealment. The energy is huge because 40 energy allows us to essentially make 1 1/3 more Twisting Blades, which is really, really massive actually. And of course, when we get additional energy regenerations, this gets even better. But the guaranteed critical strike actually works extremely well with a later skill that we're going to be picking up. Now, in order to unlock the Poison Imbuement, we need to go ahead and put a couple more points into some other abilities. So we're going to go with Exploit. Exploit is just a really, really nice amount of damage increasing due to it just amping up our damage against healthy and injured enemies, which works about half the time against bosses because, you know, above 80 and below 35. But against normal monsters, it works most of the time because oftentimes when you hit something with this increased damage, you'll get them down to the injured status, and then the next portion of damage from Twisting Blades is going to wrap it up. So we put 2 points into Exploit, and then we're going to head down to Poison Imbuement and go 1 point Poison Imbuement, and then Enhanced Poison Imbuement, and then Blended Poison Imbuement. This is where we see the power of Concealment plus Poison Imbuement. Now, this skill got buffed, but what's even more insane is with the guaranteed crits and Blended Poison Imbuement, we're going to get 75% increased poisoning damage. This is huge. This is very, very huge, because if you did not know, the legendary aspect Blade Dancers, which we're going to go over later on, and the Twisting Blades itself, the pullback also counts as the poison imbued skill. So if you stab someone, that's going to be poisoning them, and then the rip back is also going to poison them, which means that this is actually an AoE skill with the spinning with Blade Dancer's aspect and just hitting other targets. So the critical strike can apply to all the elites around you, all the normal monsters around you, and all the different characters and targets around you, which makes this extremely powerful. Okay, extremely powerful. After we pick up Blended Poison Immunity, we're going to head back up for Exploit, and then we're going to go 3 points into Weapon Mastery. Now, an important thing about this, I much prefer swords over daggers. Even though daggers hit faster, swords are just going to give us permanent damage increasing, which is generally a little bit better than daggers against bosses, okay? After Weapon Mastery, we're going to pop back over here, and this is when we're going to remove that Shadow Step because we're going to be around level 25. We're going to pop back up and pick up Sturdy. Now you might say, Sturdy, that's not a damage dealing skill. You're right, it's not. I'm going to go 1 point into Sturdy because we need to put 1 point to unlock Shadow Clone, because we're going to be removing a point from Shadow Step. So 1 point here to give us close damage reduction. We're pretty much always going to be in melee range, at least against bosses. So this is really nice against bosses. And then we're going to come down here for Shadow Clone, which gives us essentially 60% DPS increase, because this is going to copy everything except for our imbued skills. But the Twisting Blades itself are going to be absolutely destroying everything. And then we're going to go for Prime Shadow Clone, which gives us another form of Unstoppable, which is really, really good against bosses. And then lastly, Supreme Shadow Clone for additional 20% more damage. Then we're going to head back up and finish off Sturdy for additional damage reduction. Do not underestimate damage reduction. Yes, I want more damage, but around this point, at least from the beta, around level 20, 25, you start to actually take some damage. And assuming you didn't grind out legendary items in Core Dragon, you actually don't one-shot everything after all. So getting a little bit of damage reduction is going to really help you out. Then we're going to come down and pick up Malice, 3 points into Malice. This is 9% increased damage against elites and bosses because we have permanent vulnerable in our kit. Super, super powerful. Then we're going to come down here and pick up Adrenaline Rush. This is really, really important for our overall build because we're going to be stabbing things with Twisting Blades and then moving along. We're always moving. We just stop for a quick second to stab things and then go and dash through enemies to potentially, reset our cooldowns, and then we're going to continue moving on. So this is really going to help us when we're going through dungeons. And then we're also going to be picking up, as soon as we hit level 35, or 36 rather, the Close Quarters Combat. The key passives here are very, very nice. Now, Momentum is where you start to see, okay, the Dazed Twisting Blades is actually really, really solid. The only problem with this is that you can't really get a lot of effectiveness out of this skill when we're fighting bosses, and so the Close Quarters Combat ends up being a little bit better overall in this build, in my opinion, but I would see an argument for the Momentum. I think this is also very good and going to be, in my opinion, the one we're going to be going for in endgame. So we're going to pick up Close Quarters Combat and then come back and finish off Adrenaline Rush. Then we're going to be going for Aftermath. Aftermath gives us 75 energy when we use Shadow Clone. This is huge for nuking down bosses, okay? Then we're going to come back up and finish off Poison Imbuement. Then we're going to pick up 1 point into Deadly Venom, and then 3 points into debilitating Toxins. This is going to give poisoned enemies, which is everyone because it turns into an AoE skill, 15% less damage. So 15% DR is huge, huge, huge. Then we're going to go ahead and finish off Deadly Venom, and that wraps up our level 50 build. Increased poisoning damage, again, when we're increasing our poison damage so much because we're guaranteed crits, this is going to be big as well. Now diving into the gear or Codex of Power legendaries. Once again, we do not use any legendary that you aren't going to guarantee be able to get. The first one and most important one is the Blade Dancer's aspect, okay? This Blade Dancer's aspect makes it so that when you go ahead and use your twisting blades, they're going to orbit around you after they return, dealing additional damage based on the return damage and based on the distance the blades have traveled, okay? This is huge because what this does is it actually allows you to apply the poison imbuement in an AoE fashion around you after it returns to you. This is the most important aspect with this build and allows you to cruise through any dungeons. If you guys use this in a beta, it is absolutely nuts and absolutely destroys, okay? It does do a lot of additional damage, especially with our energy spamming with the bosses, with all the energy regeneration and our specialization, which is going to be inner sight, which I'll go over a little bit later on. This is going to be huge. And the reason why we're putting it on the bow is because we're not going to be replacing our bow ever. Except for maybe like every 20 levels when we get a massive stat increase. The reason this is because when you have an aspect on a weapon that you're not using, the damage of that weapon doesn't count towards any of your skills, but the aspect will. So if we put it on our dagger, for one, it's not going to be as strong because two-handed weapons give 100% bonus, but also we're going to have to replace it all the time. So our only options are the two-handed weapon or the jewelry here, which I decided to go with the bow because I want the most effectiveness for our Blade Dancer's aspect. Now on the amulet, we're going to be running Edge Master's aspect, which works extremely well with our specialization, as well as just in general for managing our resources properly and regenerating our energy properly. We're going to get potentially 20% increased damage. Well, in the codex, it's the minimum, so 10% increased damage plus 50%, so 15% increased damage based on our primary resource, which is really, really nice. Then we have Aspect of Corruption. This is additional potency of imbuement skill. What this means essentially against vulnerable enemies, which is every boss and every elite, we're going to do 20% increased damage with our imbuement skill, which works extremely well with our poison imbuement guaranteed crits. Lastly, we're going to be running Ravenous Aspect, and this really kind of shoes together all of the different portions of the build when we're clearing out minions, because when we kill a vulnerable enemy, we're going to get 50% increased energy regeneration. This is really nice through just clearing out content in terms of dungeons or anything really, because what you'll do is oftentimes you can cast a basic running through a group and then put some twisting blades, dash through them. The twisting blades will finish them off, and then guess what? You're going to increase your regeneration. And then also, if you use this on elites and you have a couple of elites around you, you can basic them, give you that energy regeneration, which is going to be huge for just clearing out trash. This one's probably the least important one out of the entire build. The only reason this one would be really good is if you are doing a lot of trash clearing and you struggle for your energy. However, if you're using your poison imbuement properly and you're using your twisting blades properly, this one isn't nearly as useful. The two that I would say are the most important are Blade Dancer's aspect and Edge Master's aspect. These are super important, and then Aspect of Corruption is going to be a nice third option, and then obviously Ravenous Aspect. There's a few other ones that are good. For example, one of the really solid one is Aspect of Disobedience. This is a armor piece one. It does unlock in the Codex of Power, but with your armor pieces, you're generally going to be replacing those a lot more often because they are crucial for your survivability. But if you have a nice aspect like Disobedience here, you might want to place it on because getting extra armor is going to help your survivability a ton. Now let's talk specialization. I've alluded to this in the video so far, but I prefer Inner Sight. Combo points is really excellent, to be honest. And what's really interesting about combo points is that because we're going to be wanting to use our basic to keep up that vulnerable uptime, it's not like we're really losing DPS a whole lot for going combo points. The thing with combo points though is that it pales in comparison with Inner Sight when it comes to boss DPS, and that's what I care most about. Inner Sight, what it does is it marks random enemies, and when it's a boss scenario, it's just going to mark the boss, and when we hit those enemies, we're going to gain a gauge bar and fill it up, and then after it's full, we're just going to spam out unlimited energy skills. And with Edge Master's aspect, it works extremely well. And of course, if we're spamming out skills, we're going to get massive value with our Shadow Clone, which is also going to be spamming out those skills with us. So inner sight to me is far superior for boss DPS, and again, that's what we're really concerned with. Preparation here. The problem with preparation is that you should be able to kill a boss within the duration of your shadow clone. 15 seconds is oftentimes more than enough in the early leveling process to nuke down a boss, at least from what we saw during the leveling process of the beta, right?
You want to try V-Rising in a minute? Union's still there.
Yeah, we can do.
It's raiding time in a minute, so we could. There was that base we could raid potentially.
Agreed. How's your power getting on?
Yeah, it's a bit. The blueprint's a little bit fiddly, but I'm kind of getting there now.
That you got to fix it up.
I'm running out of resources, so I've come over to check how much battery power we got. It's 28%. How long will that last?
My integrated brat cannon is basically done now, which is good. And unlike my cannon, it actually works.
Funny that.
Yeah. Got some nice little decorations around it. Here we go. Put that in. It actually worked out really well in the end. I had to jank 2 different grids together, but it worked out perfectly. So, all's well that ends well.
Oh well, the raid's about to start in like 15 minutes. Should we hop onto V-Rising now?
Yeah.
Okay, well I need to shut the server down then. So
Alright, hang on.
finish what you're doing.
Okay. That's
I'm
actually not too bad.
I'm saving now.
Alright. Well, that was a million times better than the server.
This was ours.
You better believe it, son. Rise. Ooh, it's just gone day. How lovely jubbly.
Rizzing. If I pronounce it that.
Sure.
Okay.
Right, so I'll get some explosives crafting, shall I?
I require more resources to
Sulfur
make
plank and
that.
whetstone.
Uncock Studios. V Rizzing. Join Le Gamme. Question is, am I going to get absolutely fucked up again? That's the question.
Hopefully.
Wonder if that Romeo has rebuilt his base. Should we go and wreck it again?
Such a dickhead.
I require more resources.
No one
to
busted
make
into
that.
our shithole, did they? Or did they? I don't think so. Yeah, they didn't bust into shit, mate. Oh yeah. Right, should we go and buy that mace? Fuck it. Get some coins, I'm gonna go buy it. Take some good old coins.
Can you travel with coins? I don't even know.
Think so. No, I can't. Okay, whatever. Go! I'm gonna get my butt kicked, aren't I? Old school kicked. Remember quickly, it's right next to that far west waygate, isn't it?
Yeah.
Alright. The cunts of the dumb. Let me look for anything that's wooden on my way. There's a castle up here that's like... Oh, this is the one we wrecked. He's not fixed it. Able to use his fixing abilities, unfortunately, Ben. Yeah. Oh, westwingate.com.
Before you buy anything,
Yeah.
okay, never mind. I've got a better sword now. You can get a copper sword,
Okay.
but not a lot else, so don't worry.
Oh, not right. Never been less worried.
We're pretty much out of sulfur, by the way, so just FYI.
Nicer. We had loads of sulfur though.
We don't anymore. We've been using it up on these fucking
It's
explosive barrels.
Oh no, we're fucked. It's over, mate. Right, I'm at the camp. Which no, I'm not. It's not the camp. Where's the trader camp?
It's fucking on the map, just northwest of that waygate, you fucking retarded jizz towel.
Cheers. Okay, so what we're looking at here, so night. Oh, don't tell me it's fucking changed. Oh, it has.
What's changed?
He's not offering the mace anymore.
Of course he is. He offered all of them. Just find the right one.
The shady. This guy is not offering it. You can sword, spear, and crossbow. You can get.
Oh, that was a waste of a trip for you then.
We want the merciless copper sword.
Got it.
You want the merciless copper crossbow?
Got it.
Oh. Spear?
I mean, I don't really use the spear.
Fuck's sake.
I'd say no. We can buy other things with money. What else can we buy?
Load of old bullshit. Okay now. That is miles away, that fucking trader. God damn it.
There's a guy fighting here. Hi, Brim. He just got killed by a stone golem. Yeah. Okay.
The word lol comes to mind.
This guy's like... Oh, I'm gonna take his shit.
Bit harsh, isn't it?
I'll leave him his plant fiber, how about that?
Announced fever. Yes, okay.
My food's here, so I need to go AFK was.
Okay, lol.
You fucking would say lol, wouldn't you? Why don't you get your ass back here so we can raid someone? Someone's knocking at our door. Oh, this guy. The guy who just died and I stole his stuff. I don't even know if he knows this is my base.
Yeah, well, he got fucked, didn't he? Cool. So should I get myself a merciless sword then?
No, move out of the way. Fuck off.
Recognize
Whoa.
my power.
I've seen that's harder to destroy.
Maybe. Yeah, go on and get a sword if you want. I don't give a shit. I'm not your dad.
No, you aren't. No. Merciless. Why can't I make it? I have to go and learn it.
Well, that's what you have to do. You have to learn it, don't you? I mean, yeah, probably. Right, I'm gonna go chill in my coffin and get some food for a minute. Give me a second.
How ironic.
Right, time back.
I am ready for a new day.
As it were.
I needed something, mate.
Should we go raid some cunt? It's almost night time, there we go.
I haven't got my items built yet.
Can you hurry the fuck up? You great?
You can go and scout for somewhere if you want. Find somewhere so wooden. My head's all fucking spinning, mate. I'm like, oh my god, my head, and then BAM! Oh, we can go bring in the Dusk Watcher.
Alright, I'll go find somewhere. You fucking hurry the fuck up. There's another box over here. Someone die again? Okay.
Possibly.
He's got a few bits. Take that. Thank you. There's sulfur there. Let me take some sulfur. Ooh, 97% blood. Jesus.
Son.
Damn, son. Oh, this guy's attacking me.
Take him the fuck down then.
No, he's PvP protected. He tried to attack me though. Little motherfucker. Alright, let's have a look for some Shit to pieces, as it were.
Yep. Not sure how many wooden bases there'll be in that these days, though. Which tells you everything you need to know.
I mean, this looks like it's fortified annoyingly.
Fortified, man. It be so fortified in here. Stone. Do we have any whetstone?
Yeah.
Okay. Where?
I found one here. No, the guy's actually here. But he looks like he's got a shit base and not a lot, so I'm just gonna leave him.
Could bust in and absolutely fuck him.
I'll let him farm up, and then we can get him later
Yeah.
when he's got more shit.
Where the fuck's our whetstones?
In your pussy.
Do we not have whetstone?
Oh, here's the base we raided before.
I fucked that base. I don't think we have whetstone.
We got whetstone. It's in the refined metals box.
Fucking hell it is. Otherwise my theory will literally be fucking unstoppable. Okay, we got a little bit, but it's not a huge amount.
Oh, it's more than fucking you thought we had. So shut the fuck up and go get some whetstone, bitch. That's right.
Sorry. Right, let's try this sword out.
Can I jump through that window? No.
Okay. Yeah. What was it?
Ooh, this one's destroyable, I think. But then it doesn't look like he's got a lot. Let me have a look if it's actually worth going. Hmm.
Is it worth going for?
He looks like he's got fuck all, to be honest.
Come on, dudes. Why are these people such poverty? Fucking poverty level 5,000.
There's one here we can get in, but I can't really see what's in it because the gate is right at the front here.
Well, it's worth a try. Mark it on the map and we'll attack it tomorrow. I need some sulfur. I'll see if I can find some sulfur
What do you mean tomorrow?
next night.
Oh, well, why don't you fucking hurry the fuck up?
Or have you got the explosives ready?
Yep, I've got them on me right now. I can get in here right now.
Alright, fine.
I don't even know if it's worth it though.
Look, if we're raiding wooden bases, we're not going to get the best shit. That's
No,
just a
but
fact.
some of them are probably going to be better than others. You fucking idiot, piece of shit, cunt. Hmm.
There's no way to see what's in it, is there?
Okay, let's just go
You
for it.
say- Okay.
Come up to me.
Wish I could, mate.
Now, how do I...
I cannot build here.
Can I not put it there? No, I can't seem to build the explosive. Oh, there we go. I can put one there. Ah, there we go. Why do I have to do it like that?
I don't even know, mate. What was a gem thing? I'm going to harvest it.
Right, broken in.
Nice, well done.
Fuck. There's like nothing here.
Oh, god damn it.
I got there's a horse. Oh, and there's a castle. There is a little castle, but I can't get into it.
Well, if you kill him in his coffin, he might have something on him.
Castle Heart. I can't.
Why?
They're inside the castle.
Fuck. There's
Got
like
a
a
horse
double
there.
layer.
Yeah. Oh, hello. There's a guy here.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
What side is the entrance on? Okay, up there. I'm almost there.
There's a guy. Yeah, he's you coming up on him. If you go not that way, or you went the wrong way.
That way?
Yeah.
Ow!
This guy here.
Oh, I see him. Oh, fuck off! Actually, I'm getting raped by this massive camp here.
Alright, well let's just.
There was literally nothing in there.
Well, there is, but I don't think we can get to it. Well, I'm getting attacked now.
Oh, he's behind you, I'm coming. Look at this, Percy, right? Follow him. Wherever he goes. His castle's breached, probably, so I don't think he'll be able to hide. There he is.
He's been hit, he's been hit.
He's jumping down.
He's dead.
Nice.
Wow!
Rob.
Oh, fuck off.
Rob. That's...
I've taken his ship, he didn't have very much. Oh well.
Bringing the warlock out of that.
At least we killed some cunt.
Yeah. Well, he shouldn't have been in our neighbourhood. He attacked you, didn't he?
I mean, I did blow a hole in his base.
True.
Ooh, this guy's a 86, I'm gonna grab him. That guy's a 97 over there, rogue. Oh shit, I just fucked it.
95.
We'll try and take this guy.
I've only got like what 1% as it is at the moment.
Well, grab him then.
Oh my god, yes. Rogue's a good one as well. Holy shit, he got whetstone on him. So what does that give me? 50% chance on critical strike to expose victim's armor, increasing all damage by 15% for 4 seconds. 50% chance. That's insane. Oh, I got 100% so much better there.
I can't remember where I put his horse. Oh, here it is. It's right over there.
There's definitely nothing else in his base.
Not that we can get to.
We need to get these golem things up ASAP. This is silly now.
Well, I don't know how expensive they are even.
I said it's silly now.
Fuck it, should we just go home?
Cool.
Let's just do the next boss and then we can go to the next area.
Yeah. Guess we
We got a
can.
horse out of it. It's not the end of the world.
Right.
Ah, I'm stuck.
Not the beginning of the world either, but yeah. That's a good horse as well, look at it. Fucking hell. That's a goer. Look how fast that horse is.
I'm going the wrong way. Why am I going the wrong way?
You're a sack of human dog shit.
Human dog shit.
Yeah. These are all reinforced around here. Some sulphur here, I'll grab it. Level 38 now. What level are you?
41.
Oh.
I think it's because I've got upgraded my ring. I don't have a cape yet though, so.
Oh, copper here actually. Seconds. Solve her. I really know her. Well, we stole his horse and killed him. Which is a bit of a nothing. But on the way back I managed to get about 300 copper. Got sulfur, whetstone, actually I got more copper than I got, like 500 copper. I also managed to pick up a Ring of the Warlock book, because I think we've got that, haven't we?
Yeah, I've got all the rings.
Got a Miststone.
We do need more sulfur, I think. I think for the next boss we need explosives.
We got about 250 in there that I picked up just now. You can say carve that shit, but I did my best.
Oh, that shit.
Oh, I did my best. Right, we need to take this boss down. I'm sick of him living, I really am. It's fucking stupid that he's still alive. What a fucking joke. Like, really? Right. Why do you think we need explosives for that massive cunt then?
I've done him before.
Alright. Well, I fucking haven't too shit, am I?
Yep.
Okay.
Alright, well the explosives are
I'm
making.
just thinking actually, sorry?
Explosives are making.
Okay. We need some way to contain these skeletons. They're fucking annoying as shit. Right. I want an epic grave thing.
Nope.
Fuck.
Mine. I'm the Grave Master. But this sums up our status in the world, Carl.
Lol. May as well chew this. We've got a ring of the warlock, so I'll just chew this up for paper.
Papier.
Right.
I'm coming in. It's, how many of these have we got? I don't know if we need 2 or 3 for this.
We're fucked, mate. Just bring 3.
Let me just make another minute.
Just burn all of our resources in making them, and then we'll go there. Like fucking everything we've got. Let's go all in. What we need to do is to bust into some high-grade place and steal people's fucking copper. That's what we need to
All we
do.
need to do is bust a move.
At the moment, I feel like we just, even though it's raiding time, we can't actually do anything.
No. Right. Let's go.
Going?
We'll leave the horse until you get one.
Yeah.
Take the vampire way gate. Actually, let's take the take the vampire way gate in the north. Be a bit quicker, not a lot.
It's as well. Not that it matters, you know.
Oh, I can't.
Like-
I can't with the explosives, for fuck's sake.
Okay.
I thought I would be able to, but no.
Nah, I can't, mate. It's almost. No, not almost day. What are we talking about? Alright, let's fuck our way to victory. Was it worth setting up a base in other areas as well, or is it?
Maybe.
It's a bit more difficult, isn't it? But we could.
You don't really need to because.
Yeah.
All
But then again, you
the
can have a
caves-
way gate.
all-
Can't you, to
no,
go
listen. All the caves in the game
between? Yeah.
lead back to this area.
Oh, okay.
So what we could just do
Just cave our way
is just
back.
use the way gates to get up, and then use the caves to get back.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that seems like a. Well, that's not the shittest idea I've ever seen.
Well, no, because you've come up with far shitter ideas than that.
Yeah.
What's this? Unsullied heart. Thank you. Why are they attacking us? We're one of them.
Oh no, they shouldn't be. We're not in their pack, maybe. We're not packies. Pack buddies.
Please. Wait, what?
This isn't working.
Right.
They blow that mother open.
Hello? I couldn't hear
I was
you. What,
looking-
Ash, you fucking whispering and you expect me to hear you?
Yeah, Ash, what the hell, man? Bob? Oh shit.
Right.
Ah! Ow. So much harder fighting the light. Low on blood now as well. Loads of glass here. I think I've got a feed on this bitch.
Delicious blood. Yes. Go tell them about what you saw here.
Huh?
Yes.
Fucking stupid. Oh my god, no! Fucking.
How are you so shit?
Because the fucking shadow changed as I went through it. Painted heart there.
Alright, where the fuck do we have to go for this fucker? Assuming this way, I can cross the bridge probably.
Possibly.
Ah! Fucking.
Yeah.
This is so stupid. But you've
It's
got a
nearly
fucking
mid-
cape to help you with some resistance, I don't.
Because it's midday, so it's hardly any fucking cover.
The hell can I get up there?
There's a chest in here. Oh my god, there was sculptured wood. Got another jewel for your Phantom Aegis thing. Oh, skeleton, hold!
Oh, I just found a ring recipe, was that?
Yeah.
Goodness.
Ah! Fucking,
What have you found?
just... Fucking
Oh.
stupid
There's
assassin.
a fucking one wall. Right. Ow. Ooh, Night Stalker gloves. Oh, we got that shit though, don't we, Carl? As it were.
I found an assortment of windows research thing, which is pointless. That's cool. A bunch of shit in there. Okay, that could have been worse. There's not much shade here.
No, this is trying to learn them down. Just charge up. Why are you just holding it? What are you doing?
Fucked up. Ow.
You can instantly kill them if you just...
Oh no, I just wanted blood, I haven't put low.
I'm gonna take this guy, I need this blood though. An Amnifest. An Amnifest, you might say. Well, it's almost dark, so we're good.
Yep.
I bet we're about to go inside or some shit. Oh, here's the boss.
Probably.
Alright, we've got to wait for darkness for this, but
Yeah.
we should be good. You a boot ready?
Yep.
Who even are you? Right.
Mum's house.
Right, kill the archers first.
He looks like a big daddy.
I'll take righty Righterson, you take lefty Lefterson.
Another notch on my belt has arrived!
Whoa! Fucking hell!
Ow.
Show me what you got.
Whoa!
Whoa!
Rise to the challenge!
These skeletons are actually distracting him quite well.
Show me what you got! Show me what you got! A rousing battle!
Whoa!
It's charging constantly. He's stuck on the edge here, no he's not.
What you got?
If you hit that barrier he goes nuts.
Show me what you got! Oh, no!
Yeah, I think the skeleton finished him off.
I didn't think I could bleed this much.
We're going to get the hang of this a little bit now.
Boom.
Taste of knowledge.
Oh, I just picked up a Crine bone locket. Oh, that's for the... some kind of ability.
Okay.
There we go. Right, we can now make iron, but we obviously need to go to the next location for that. So I reckon we go home. We could loot up a bit. We don't have a lot of loot at the moment.
Yeah.
So loot it on up.
We can go home.
Go the fuck home, yeah. When we do have explosives, we could actually wreck a base if we see one.
Yep.
Let's go to the west a bit and see if there's any bases worth fucking.
Okay.
I'll check this one. No, this looks like a Cunton Gaten. Oh, hello, this guy here. He's level 52, you don't think we're going to fight him?
No. He wasn't interested in us anyway. Look a bit.
Too shit for him. I think he's peasants.
Hang on, what's this?
What?
It's open. Well, someone's busted in. Oh, someone's already been in here, have they? Oh. Someone's beat us to it. But this guy's container's not fully fucked, but yeah. Fair enough. It's been ransacked.
Well.
Yeah. I go out that way.
Do you reckon the guy on the horse was looking for
Yeah,
the same?
maybe,
He might have probably just
maybe.
come from there. Oh well. Try and find some sulfur on the way back.
There's a guy here. There's a guy here. He's not. I might leave him though.
What level
Was
is
it?
he?
I can't tell. How do I tell? He's in.
Hover over him. This is a number next to his name.
It says. I'm gonna follow him. 23.
Okay.
He's running. Fuck him. Leave him. Unless you want to kill him.
If he came down my way, I would have.
He's right next to me. He's following me now. God, that mace does so much damage. Right, you go for him, I'm gonna go wolf form.
You bastard! It's not
Sorry, Dave.
So good. You bastard. Right, what's he got, boys? Oh shit!
Just take it all. Let's
Alright.
go. Get out of here. I have a friend.
You bastard.
You watching, baby? We got
See
him.
me out on your thing.
What did he say to us? He said, I can't remember what he said to us.
He said, fuck you bastards.
No, he shouldn't have been such a low level. Easily destroyable.
I'm gonna get that slow as well, I think, actually. It's really good.
Yeah, of course they're going to fuck us up, Ash. That's why we need to fuck them up first. That way, we won't feel so bad when we get fucked up.
Boo.
Oh, there's a golden box here. We should go for this. Some shit.
Cool. Stupid fucking invis croak ability thing. Fuck off. Oh, fuck you guys, cunts. Yep. If we gave him the chance, Ash, he'd kill us and everyone we loved.
It's true.
Ash will be fine there. Oh, I'm sorry. Come on, full speed, full speed.
Half speed. If you find another Amnifest, you can get a stone coffin.
I got a magnetic. I got a couple of things here. So I've got a lunar delusion thing. Increases target spell power by 15% while the barrier lasts. Not that useful. Magnetic eye increases chaos thing damage by 11%. Well, I just put all this shit away. I've also got 2 sculptured wood. I don't know what that does, but
I think
does
it's
seem
mainly for
sculpted.
cosmetic shit, as it were.
Does seem like this one. Sulfur. Sulfur. That. Putting a stone there as well. What have your coins? Okay, jewels.
Oh, by the way, I think we have an alt now. I think
A what?
we have an alt now under Chaos. We've got that charge that he did.
Oh. Have we? Oh, shit, son.
150 second. Well, mine's shorter because I've got a ring, but
Merciless charge. Oh, cool.
Right. Well, then the next place we need to go is the next area. So there is a waypoint not that far away. Actually, we can start looting some shit there.
Right.
Yeah, if you want to, of course, you don't have to. If you don't want to, just, I understand. Then maybe we should wait for daytime.
Kinda good. Yeah.
Have you equipped the double dash?
No. Should I?
I think it's quite good.
What's it under?
Chaos.
Okay. I'll equip it. I'm actually going to get my frost thing on here as well. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that is quite good. Got multiple escapes now because I've got the charge, I've got the jump, I've got double dash, and I've got a counter. As long as I use all of them properly, they should be hard to hit. Back on my castle heart.
I'm gonna go for a piss.
That's Python. Yeah.
Right.
I see a bad moon rising. Right. What should we do now?
Right, we need to go take the way gate to the north.
Right.
And then we're just gonna truck on to the north. Aren't we?
Probably. Yeah.
Probably get our asses handed to us, but that's life. That's what all the people say.
True
You
it
get
is,
fucked by vampires. Ain't that the way?
No.
And I said to Carl's mom, what a wonderful world. And I said to Carl's mom, she's got a cunt of a son.
Beautiful.
Whoa, what have you fucking brought over here?
Got a wee little group.
I got a couple of jewels for your counter if you wanted them.
Okay.
Ooh, 49 rogue here. Oh, I killed the 49 rogue. Ooh, 32 rogue, mind you. Why did you do that?
Oh, sorry.
I wanted her. You know. Ash, Carl's a dumb cunt. I know. But for once, can he not be retarded? Regular sapphire. How essential we might say. Right, Waygate's over here, so let's go make sure we've discovered it. What's this? Well, looks like we got this, so yeah. You got fucked up.
Got incinerated there.
Some of these areas have garlic in them,
Okay.
which is like do damage to you. And you got fucked up.
Yep.
Clock. Cotton seed. Could be handy.
There's oil, silver. Oh crap, that was garlic.
No. Silver
I'm
you're also
carrying
allergic
silver.
to.
Oh, okay. Should I not carry it?
Yeah, don't worry.
I detect dark magic.
Uh-oh.
Siege is coming.
Oh.
Some horses around there.
Question is, should I get one?
You might as
Yes.
well. Oh, I've got silver now. I'm gonna drop that shitty silver. Oh, let's get hunting car. See what's up this way.
Okay.
These guys are skull level up here. Probably shouldn't be up here. What are you fighting?
Some random bandits.
Yeah, these guys look a bit too powerful. Let's go somewhere else. We want some iron.
Yeah.
Oh, someone fighting up here, I think. On the other side of this wall, there's someone there.
Okay. We've got a lot of stuff on us now, though. Should probably get out of here.
We got 61. Fuck it, let's just run home. We've got our horses now. Shit. I just killed some bitch.
Oh, well done.
She was sitting here on low health. Okay, I'm the first, now you can make your coffin.
Wool thread. Got wool thread and oil.
I bet you fucking do, Carl. That's all we ever talk about.
Or cloth as well. Ooh. Oh my god. I got a really good tier. I got a tier 2 jewel here. Blood Rage. Killing an enemy unit during the effect heals you for 1.7% of your health. Blood Rage. Heal nearby allies 40% of your spell power. Okay. What do we do? What do we do now?
Sucker and Dix. What's the next boss? Beatrice the Tailor.
Ooh.
I say. Oh yeah, Beatrice. Oh.
Let's take that bitch down. And I mean now.
Okay, let's do it.
Okay.
Should we take a horse? Might as well take it.
Which one?
The new one we just... Oh, what?
What?
Oh, hang on,
Is
I've
it
got a...
the horse?
No. You can do it. Horse, I'm sure I've got a thing on me.
Oh, is this one of my things in my bag? Oh, fuck. I'm just gonna put it in there for now. Okay. Ooh, a fat goby. Whoa. Oh my god.
Christ.
Oh, this is bad. Ow. Ow! Fucking flaming archer.
Oh god. Ah, I'm fucking getting burned alive here.
Oh my god, I got burned alive. I'm down. Fuck.
Okay, hang on, I might be able to get you.
Damn, I took so much damage in that house. We should never have been in there.
Well, you set off a fucking alarm outside.
Fucking hell, dude.
My blood reserves run low.
Where the fuck are you? Oh, why have you gone so far away?
Up in the farm, mate. Come with the farm, cunt. But use your blood.
Doesn't look like it. Oh, it does a bit.
Risen again.
Thanks.
I don't have the proper
Oh, I
tools.
can't attack this fucking
Oh, we
iron.
can't mine the iron. Get him out of blood. I need to go and find some pigs. Not over there. God, I'm taking damage from that blood. I'm dying.
Yeah, take a rat. Rat's here.
Right.
On the floor.
Now get me out of here.
My blood reserves run low.
Great. Right, do this. There we go. Oh, fuck off!
Come on, Carl. You could see them coming, couldn't you?
Just need to get my shit back. I'm so fucked right now. Guess that's alright though. Not sure there's a limit to rezzing, is there?
I have no idea. We're about to find out what it is if we need to. Right, don't die again, please.
Have risen again.
I think it uses up half my blood to do that.
There's more blood scene again. Right.
Don't use up all of it. You just you absolutely fucked yourself before. Right, here's Beatrice the Tailor. Maybe we should get you blood first.
Should be some kind of animals around here. Here we go. Oh Christ.
What have you done?
I had to run out because I've got seen.
What,
Think
like by priests who don't attack you? Okay. Although shit, this is a bell ringer. I need to... Oh shit.
Right, feeding on a worker, 41%. Good. Right. The worker has provided what I need. Excellent. Bell ringer. Right, good.
Right, let's fucking find this bitch.
It's almost daytime, be aware.
Oh, he was a 42!
Oh, sorry.
You fucking cunt.
Sound the alarm! Monsters!
You fucking Taylorist bitch.
I'm under attack! Mercy! I'm under attack! So bone.
Went well.
Taste
Hey.
of knowledge.
Could be worse.
I found a
Right.
tier 2 jewel. Is it where?
I'm good.
Of course you wouldn't have any idea about jewels.
Right, should we get the fuck out of it?
Yeah, I suppose.
Those fire arrows are insane.
You mean those pharaohs?
Yeah, but the radius of it is huge. Over 10 million Darren cocks wide.
That's tiny.
Oh, yeah. Am I going the wrong way? Yes.
There's a guy there. Spike.
Ah, run your wee horsey. Oh, you didn't want to run, do you? Come on. Give it more speed. More speed required.
It's infinite speed.
Where am I going? Where am I going? That seems like not the way to go. But it'll do. Fucking cars over here. That siege golem didn't attack us, thankfully.
Why would it? Oh, this is a pile of dog shit.
God, where the fuck am I going?
I don't know, you set off before me and somehow you're nowhere near the base. How have you managed this?
Don't know. Let's see. Come on. And it wasn't too bad. Some weird show in here. Where are you storing gem dust?
My ass. It's in the gem thing. Obviously.
Oh yeah. Got yeah. Got a fair few amethysts. paper.
Why do you stuck? What is all this shit in here? Oh God, I hate you.
Yeah, you will do.
Just jam your shit in random areas.
On occasion. Usually. Paper, where's paper go? It's just, yeah. Some coins. Got a lot of coins now. The plan fibre. There it is.
I can make a loon now.
What does that do?
It says it sucks your mum's dick.
Okay.
Well, we can make cloth.
Yeah. Which we need for the next armor, right?
Yeah, I think so. There we go. We can turn
Silver
leather
resistance brew.
and fabric into cloth now.
We should make some silver resistance brews, actually.
Well, yeah. Maybe.
Then we
Might
can
not-
actually carry it.
Well, I might leave you in charge of the garden and alchemy.
Alright.
'Cause I never seem to do that shit. But I should.
Idiot, aren't you?
Well, you're a fucking cunt, so touche.
No flowers and silver skin.
Right. Now what? Killed this fucking bitch, didn't we?
Where shall I put my alchemy brew? Hang on. I'm gonna put an output chest next to in the alchemy thing. Right, there's a few silver resistance brews in there. What the fuck? Oh, it's going into my stupid bag again. Not doing that.
We could kill Tristan the Vampire Hunter.
You know what? That's not a terrible idea.
What level
I
are we
reckon we
now?
can have him. 38.
I'm 41. He's 44. Might be a little bit of a challenge. What I want is some iron,
We should be able to take him. Yeah.
but I can't. We can't.
You can't what?
So how do I? We need to get iron. So we need to find iron. I think.
We found a mine. We couldn't mine it.
I know. That's my point. We need to find iron ingots to make a smithy, so we can craft iron weapons.
Oh.
I think. I think that's what we must need to do.
Okay.
So where can I find iron?
Got a clue.
There's an iron mine there.
That might have some iron in it, I'd imagine. Unless it's being ironic. Where's our coarse thread?
In the coarse thread box.
Oh yeah. How iconic. Ha 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 ha.
Oh, Scheiße. You're very big, aren't you?
In a sense. Let's get this tannery running again. Because why the fuck not? Hey.
Oh. Right, we need a merciless copper weapon. We need the merciless copper mace. Fuck. So we need that mace recipe. Hang on, have we got any... Alright, I've got an idea. Let me get some paper milling. We need to get this fucking thing.
Yeah. Well, the truth is, I did try to get that mace, but I couldn't.
You failed horribly, didn't you?
Couldn't get it, could I? Yeah, without that, we're fucked.
Some say
really
you
rude.
failed with the fury of 1,000 panthers.
Could go up there again and see if he's got it, but didn't. To be fair, we've got almost 400 coins now. No, sorry. Yeah, we do. Yeah. Okay, now.
Is that the only vendor?
Oh wait, it's a morning lily, blood rose.
I think we also need topazes for it.
Right.
Oh, this is gonna be a pain in the fucking ass, Kyle.
I know.
Oh.
Can we get a well to fill up these fucking water skins? It's gonna make alchemy difficult otherwise.
We've got a lake next to us. What the fuck is wrong with you? You stupid motherfucker piece of shit.
Why can't we just have like a... I'm sure there's a well or something that you can build.
I'm sure there is.
Detect dark magic. The siege
Oh
is
shit.
coming.
I'm sure there's such a thing as a well. Well, we've got enough of a few research things there.
True.
I got the spear. I got the mace! Yes! Last one got me the mace.
Oh, thank fuck. Right, get me that mace, I need it. I'll use the mace.
Nah, I need it. Because I'm shitter.
You're gonna use the mace?
No.
Fuck off then.
You can
Right,
fucking
come
have
over
it.
there.
What the fuck's wrong with you, you piece of shitting piece of fuck? I'm
You
gonna
need my
fucking-
basic mace.
I don't know what
Come
I
here.
need yet. Shut
me
the
give me
fuck
the-
up. Shut the fuck up.
Right, okay. I'm not giving it to you then. Make another mace for nothing.
No.
Fuck you. You have to.
Right, come and give me your mace.
No. Come here and get it.
Oh, okay, you're not getting it then.
Come in.
Just,
Fine.
just fucking give me your fucking mace and shut the fuck up. Actually, we can make.
Why
I
didn't
can
you
make,
pick
I
it
can
up
make-
before you went
I
in
can
there
make
like I
fucking two
fucking
of them
told
in
you?
it. Fucking hell, Ash,
Right.
why is he such a cunt?
Dickhead, right there you go.
Give me your mace, right. Haha, I've got his mace, Ash. Ha! What dumbass.
True.
Right.
Fucking-
Whetstone and leather. Get me 6 leather.
Alright.
Then I can make 2 of these fucking things.
Hang on a sec, why do you need 2? You don't use the mace.
I
Or you
do.
want to have it in your inventory?
Yeah, I don't always just use the crossbow, you fucking idiot. Jesus fucking Christ. I fucking hate you,
Silly
Ash.
cunt.
Right. Here we go. 2 merciless copper maces coming right up. There's mine, Daddy,
Yeah,
and there's the Cunton
get
mace.
one. Nice.
Right, now we can mine iron.
Ooh, okay.
Right, I think we should do that.
Yeah. Ooh, 41. Good.
There's an iron mine in the middle, so maybe we should just go there. And it won't matter if it's day, will it? So
Nah. Go there now.
let's not take the horses because it's quite close.
Also, I've got 41% worker blood at the moment, so I get increased resource
Good.
yield. 30% increased yield. So is it worth me hitting it, not you?
We just both do it. You know,
No, I mean, it's not like there's a limited amount, right? Anyway.
I'm just gonna dump some shit in here. Right. Let's go.
All right. Are we gonna get? Which way point is it? It's the top one, isn't it? Yeah.
What do you think? What do you fucking think, Carl Thompson? Right, let's go get unlimited quantities.
Wait, what the fuck am
of
I
iron.
carrying that I can't? I'm not sure what I'm carrying that I can't carry. Is it that?
Well, you can't carry
Yeah.
me, so
Fuck off, you dumb cunt. Right, there we go.
so angry, Carl. You need to chill.
That would be with
You need to become water.
some of the polluted shit water.
Yeah. It's still water. Oh, there might be assholes here, so watch out.
Oh, I didn't get a horse. Oh, for fuck.
Neither did I. I said not. Let's not bring one.
Okay.
It's not very far. Although we do need to get back, but
Oh,
actually,
I found some. I found iron.
Right, get it then. Fucking get it right now.
Getting it.
I found some 30s level. Oh god.
You found a guy who's so over leveled he can
Oh no, it's
instantly
not.
kill you.
I was just fucked out, I think.
Hold it. Hold it. Oh, I found a birch sapling. That was useless, isn't it? Guess we can use it to plant trees in our fucking
Ow.
internally. Oh shit. That was it. Ooh, what's this shit? I found quartz.
Yeah, it's for making glass.
Okay. Got it, mate. Sunshine.
Ro 98 rogue there, holy shit. Although I kind of want this. Fuck it, I'm gonna go for it. Do not kill 98 rogue. Why have you just aggroed the other lot? Oh my god, I hate you. Ow.
Is that the 98 rogue?
Mhm.
Okay. Good, good.
Killing cows, Carl.
Why the fuck not? Want to do more iron up there?
In fact, there's a Sun Priestess here. She's actually one of the bosses if you want to try and take her.
Should we take her? I mean, I don't know
Let
if
her
it's
come down.
daytime, but
Well, here's
Yeah.
quite shaded, so we might be alright.
Yeah.
It's going to be nighttime fairly soon.
In the name of Moon, be purged.
ow. Ow.
Ow, fucking bitch.
Ow.
Oh shit.
This is my conviction.
For me.
I will
happened to you?
show you discipline.
Alright.
Shining blessings.
She does not want to go down, does she? God.
She keeps healing herself, look.
I know. Something of a problem.
This is my conviction.
Beat the shit out of her when she's doing that.
This is my conviction.
Oh fuck!
Oh, I can just get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, fuck
Her
this.
healing's too strong.
Yeah, fuck it. Alright, just go into the mine. Fucking bitch.
Oh my god, what is that? That is so fucked.
Yes, precious iron.
My faith is unshakable. Bless this shot.
There's a boss in here, we're not going to take her, so don't get too close to her.
Bless this shot.
You sure we can't take her?
She's up 50.
Oh. Then yeah, we're not.
Bless
Let's get as much iron as we can and then get the fuck out.
Mine's collapsing. We've got topaz. I don't know if there's anyone else here. Oh, a chest. Loads of iron in that chest. If I drink this silver resistance brew, can I pick the silver up?
Yeah.
I can, yeah. Okay, picked it up. Yep. Oh. Does that shield not work with my counter actually? I'm just thinking.
Well, I don't know why you use your counter every time I put the shield on you.
I don't know you're gonna do it.
I'm running low on blood. I'll do
Choose some rats. Yeah. Have you got some?
Yeah.
Ow! Fucking hell! Stupid pit exploded. Beat. Yes.
Oh, I couldn't remember his blood. Fuck. What's going on up here? Oh, I just found. Oh my god! I just found merciless iron axes recipe.
Oh my god. Nice, well done. You use axes anyway, don't you?
Yeah, I need to
Usually.
be a rat now. Lose his fucking rogue buff. Fuck off! Loads of iron here.
Yeah.
Right. It's not too bad, right? I think we get out of here. Oh, there's a few more up here actually.
What?
Oh shit.
There's loads of fucking iron in here. We just get the fuck out of it, man.
Yeah, probably.
Right. Let's go.
I'm so full of shit now. Fuck.
Yep.
But I'm just gonna get past these guys. I'm just gonna leave now. I'm full anyway.
Yeah. Let's get out of here. Old school style.
Right. Shit. Right, come this way, come this way.
Ooh, that was quite productive, actually. Oh, bollocks.
It's fine, follow me, follow me.
Oh, fuck off, cunt. Keep forgetting to use my chaos charge. I've got. Just remember I've got that. Get the blood on this cunt. Are you going to the Cave of Destiny?
Mm-hmm.
And you reckon all the caves come out near
Well, they all come out in the
But-
bottom zone. Not all necessarily next to ours, but it's a lot
Yeah.
closer than running all that way.
Yeah. True that.
Plus, you get out of the high level area and go into the low level area really quickly.
Yeah, true.
But I want those merciless copper axes, man.
Yep. I'll stick with the mace.
Oh, I've got so much iron. Yes. I've got like 8 stack. Well, 7.5 stacks.
I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. About 7, yeah.
Good.
We have got a lot of... Oh, you fucking lucky little cunt. We've got a shit ton of iron, basically.
I'm gonna make a new smelter for this. You got any copper ore on you?
There's loads in the machine being fed into the machine.
Yeah, I know it's gone now. I need it to make another.
No, I don't.
Sorry, fine, never mind. I'll go get some more in a sec.
Oh,
Alright, we are rocking and we're rolling go.
right. Yeah, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've got almost 7 stacks of iron. Not sure we can space for it here. Maybe there is. I'll start dumping it in there. Fucking hell. I'm gonna put my silver that I carried back in the silver box.
Oh,
Next to
they're
the
really
top.
nice. I like the little string you put on it. Yeah,
Looks just like a tampon.
and they're good.
Right. Silver can go in there.
You proud of them, baby?
Oh, you know what, you fucking pile of human dog shit. Right, we've got quartz.
No, they're good. Better than anything Carter could have done, I'll tell you that.
Oh yeah. Let's. Wow, we're good as it, aren't we?
Ah, now one problem we've got.
Right.
So
Yes.
I can't learn the new merciless iron axes until we get the next research bench, which we don't have yet.
Oh, I see. How ironic. Oh god, we've got so much fucking materials in here now. If we get raided, I'm gonna cry.
Well, we can't get raided. Not until next weekend.
Yeah, true. We need more jewels, please. Yeah, we do.
I've been dumping some in this end one here.
There's no space for hearts in here. Should take some
I
back.
might use Chaos Volley for a bit now. I've just found a really nice thing, jewel for it.
Do you?
I can't slow people now though. But,
Well, I've got the slow.
but I've got that's really high damage.
Okay. Well. Not too shabby. That was quite an effective raid, though, eh?
You could say that, couldn't you? Or you could fuck off and die. There's also that. I do want to kill Tristan next though, because we can then craft I think the greater blood essences from the minor ones.
Oh, really? Oh, okay.
Right, so next thing I want to get is Smithy, I think.
AIDS.
Also, how do we get the next research thing? What do we need to kill for that?
I'm not entirely sure.
Is it one of these bitches up here? That's fuel crafting. Glass. Small coin purse. Ooh, protects the wearer against effects of silver. Ooh. Ah, this is the bitch. Maya, the dark savant. Study. That's who we need. Our gear levels aren't high enough. We really need to get iron first before we can.
Iron, mate. You mean iron weapons, right?
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah. We kill Tristan then?
Yeah, go on then. Are we powerful enough for that? Probably.
Yeah, we'll be okay. It's not gonna be easy, but I think we can.
Yeah, go on. Let's go now. It's still dark. He's far away, but he's not very far away, so that's usually a good sign.
Yep.
Oh, hang on, let's go this way. I think we should go and spend our coins
Yeah.
on
We've got a lot of coins.
seeds and create some growing
Okay.
plots on your side.
Yeah, alright.
So we're not using them, and we don't really need the tech anymore. But we could use the seeds, I think.
It's true.
He's close, apparently.
Okay.
I'm not quite sure.
He only circles around this camp, doesn't he, on the outside? He'll be round here somewhere.
Very close now.
There he is.
Ha! Little fucker. Right.
You're the trash, and I'm the shovel.
Oh, shit.
Ow, fuck. He's got a lot of health.
Yeah, he does. He's come over there. Shit. Let's time that.
I'm stuck here. Oh, there's fucking with the alpha. Oh, is the alpha helping us?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, double.
What is occurring?
A bit of
So,
Verizon.
my God, we fixed the factory down. It's so much better now.
What's the factory resolution?
Put it on
It
my
works
computer.
so much better when it's hosted.
Fair enough.
So much better.
Ah!
All of
Fucking hell! Fucking hell! That fire's so shit. There's a million wolves coming in now.
Yeah, it's a fucking alpha wolf, isn't it?
all of the fluid problems go away.
Some of them, yeah. Still,
Weird.
it's still not completely.
You need to replace some of the shit, I think.
They need to fix it properly a bit. Ah, no. Oh, God.
You doing any more in a bit? Or
Yeah,
Yeah,
we'll do it after this, probably.
fair enough.
Fuck, I jumped into
Genius,
fire. No.
Panic counter.
Yeah. Got to use some as I heal up.
No. Oh, thank God. I'm on 13 health.
There we go.
That Alpha Wolf actually helped us there.
Yeah, he did.
Right.
Okay, right, let's go back home and log off.
Yeah, let me grab this one. Blood. And yeah, we're going to do Satisfactory.
Veil of Chaos. What does
Oh
that
yeah,
do?
we got a new thing now, blood hunger. So now we can see, like, the blood levels of people. So,
I see.
so put that on
That's
and
good.
like go back home, and you can actually, it will tell you like blood percentages. It's you have to hover over them,
It's good.
so you can see 1%, 17. It's a bit awkward because you can't see the health bar, but you can kind of just run around with this, and then what I do want to do in the near future is get some servants,
Good idea.
so we can harvest them for blood. So if we see someone with a high blood percentage, we can put them in a cage, and then feed them to increase their health, and then extract their blood, and you can put them in blood vials.
Oh, that's good.
But we actually, there's not really much point doing that yet until we can make glass, because you need
Okay.
glass for the vials. But once we've done that,
Yeah.
there's a chest here. Oh, there's a couple of whetstone, that wasn't too bad. Yeah, do you want to try hosting it this time, Carl, and see how it runs on your computer?
Can do, yeah.
I think
Ah.
it probably. I think it's at the point where any of our machines are powerful enough to run it. It's just who's got the most
It's the internet
stable
level.
internet. Yeah, who's got the most stable connection.
That's what worries me, because it
Well,
worked
I
fine
do-
with Nats.
I do have a bit of a problem when I look at the hub. I get slowed
Thing is,
down
it
for about
doesn't
a
affect
second.
it doesn't affect people joining though.
No, but it affects me,
Oh.
and I'm the most important person of all. So Besides, if it doesn't affect you, it's worth probably you hosting rather than me.
Sure. I haven't even got the save file.
Yeah. Well. Oh no! If only there was a simple way we could resolve that. Fucking hell.
Where are you sharing it then?
I haven't shared it yet. But I'm going to do it on OneDrive probably.
Right. That was very productive.
You could say that, couldn't you?
Yeah, I need to get the last of the oil piped through and then repipe everything so it actually works.
Yeah.
I might get this loom whirring away, making some cloth.
Okay.
So unfortunately it uses plant fibre.
That's one way of looking at it.
Of, mate. It uses up our leather, and we've got loads of leather too.
Yeah.
Did it mess the
It's on the
Did it mess any of the like? You have any problems with like the player profiles going back to a save file or?
No, actually, Carl was right, wasn't it?
Yeah, it's fine. It really it ran perfectly, like no lag, nothing. It was perfect. And in fact, you could even see the ship moving on the belts.
My God.
I know.
Basic fundamental parts of the game are functioning.
I know. Okay, ready?
Yeah, I'm just sorting out my shit. Calm your jets.
Right. I'm turning off the rosette. I'm going to my shack.
I'll go into my incredible coffin.
Shackcoffin.com.
It's a good game, this, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
I think they've done a really good job at this.
Well, it's not dog shit, I'll give you that.
I think you'd like it, Darren, as well.
You
Yeah.
would, but yeah, he's a pussy though, a big saggy pussy.
Oh, yeah, shit, is he? Fuck.
Yeah, sorry, mate.
You ever finish Subnautica yet, Carl?
No. I built the rocket and then I just refused to go in it.
Fair enough.
Basically.
So the answer is yes, you have finished Subnautica.
Yes. Fucking brilliant game, mate.
Did you find many time capsules when you were playing?
Found one or two.
Basically, you get to leave a time capsule when you fly off in your rocket.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. Didn't leave an inappropriate picture.
I don't know if that gets shared to other players, does it? I don't know.
Exactly. That's
Yeah.
why I took a picture of my Cyclops, which says like the cunt clops on it, and like put that as my time capsule picture.
Oh dear. Yeah, I found a time capsule that had loads of those gel things in it.
It wasn't my time capsule.
Probably.
I remember what I left in one of mine.
The cunt got you raping that. You can shit on him. You can punch.
Okay, can you try this link?
Can I try the link? What are you talking about, woman? That seems to have worked. So if I go
How big
to
are the save files?
Wait, hang on, what?
5,000. Oh, 5 meg.
Okay.
1
Will they be bigger?
trillion meg. Right, where's the actual? Where is my game actually fucking saved? Epic Games.
So you need to go to no. You need to go to. Hang on, I'll put the link in for you.
There's not a way you can like do something silly like have point Subnautica, not Subnautica, point Satisfactory to the OneDrive
Oh my god.
rather than having to copy it each time.
I don't.
And then that way,
and
then that way whoever open.
I
Whoever
don't want to mess
opens
with it though.
That sounds dangerous though.
You can
It
get
does
an
it does sound dangerous, but you could like
You can get an FTP tool that will just update will download it for you and save it in that folder. But it's
There's
just a
the
bit-
location of your save games.
For
Assuming you're. Oh, actually, I don't know if it changes between
Yeah.
Steam and Epic. But you're on Epic.
it might be
anyway.
different for Steam. You guys aren't on Steam though, are you?
No. I don't think it is
Oh,
because
you-
it saves under local app data. I don't think it's.
Oh, yeah,
I
it's
think
true.
it's a common directory. Probably for this reason.
Yes.
So if you put that in
Yeah.
a saved games
Okay.
folder, you should be able to load it. And then we'll see if we can connect and see how it runs.
Factory game. Okay, that seemed works. Saved. Save games, yeah? Is it just saved? What was it again? Save games, yeah. Alright, so if I literally fuck off.
I've
And
pinned
then
that.
I.
I've pinned it as well.
That's
So now you should
alright.
be able to.
Okay. Saved. Did that work? I think that did work.
All right, load it up.
Alright, hang on a second.
Fuck! Stop doing that. Ash makes this fucking eerily good noise of somebody fapping with her mouth. She's fucking.
Yeah, she
It's
knows what
freaking
she's
me out.
doing.
She does. See, a lot of people think she's a nice, innocent young girl, but I know better.
Yeah, I know.
Who?
And, and you've been
Ashley.
telling everyone.
Huh.
Right, so you're saying if I launch the factory and post it, it might work? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, well, try it.
Okay. Right. Oh my god. I am Optimus Prime. Right, so how do I host a game? Do I just go to load? Why can't I load anything?
You put it in the right folder.
I think I did. What the fuck?
What folder did you put it in? You just put it in the base save games folder because that won't work.
Yeah, yes I did.
Well, no, you need to put it in your
A folder.
user save games
No,
folder.
no, I did. I've users, app data,
Yeah.
local factory game, saved, save games.
Yeah, and then I've got
There's-
D6, D's, C.
I haven't got any. I've only got a blueprint, so I haven't got a folder in here. Apart from that,
Hmm.
because I've never saved something.
Well, I would suggest you then maybe create a new game and save it, and then see where that goes, and then put it there.
Okay.
When it seems God is such a cunt, he's so fucking gay. I fucking hate him. Carl is fucking gay
Fucking
wanker.
retarded.
Why is he such an asshole? Never ever forget that Carl's a cunt and he's a fag. So fuck Kyle's mum.
Right, my game was saved. Exit to desktop.
Fuck her right
Oh, there we
in
go.
the asshole. Fuck Kyle's mum. You see
Now
that?
I've got a fucking nuts folder name.
Yeah. Shove it in there. And you should be able to see it.
Okay, let's fire this bad boy back up. Wait, what? Cloud conflict. Upload to cloud.
Yeah, upload.
Yeah.
There's me right.
Load. Oh, there we go. Well, so Fag Factory.
How do I join you now then?
Oh,
Still
what?
through the server browser, or I'm trying to remember.
No, it won't be through that. It'll be.
Why can't I start it? So I've only got the option to delete session.
Where are you trying to? Well, how are you trying to start it?
Load.
All right, that should work.
And it just says for both of my saves, all I can do is delete session. What? Why? What the hell?
Do you not have a? It should be a folder, and then on the right is the save game.
Yeah, it selects it, but I'll share with you.
How do I join you guys then through this now then? Is it through a session ID?
I don't know yet. Darren. We haven't got it running yet.
Fair
Right,
enough.
so I've got the saves here, right?
How did Kyle join you earlier though?
Just
Right.
join game in it.
Yeah,
because he's
so
my friend.
Yeah, okay. So click it. Click on.
Yeah.
Click on the save now. The save on the right.
Oh, I see.
Then load game.
Right, here.
Now.
Oh, okay, right. It's not obvious, is it?
I mean, yeah, it is.
Right, so if I load Fag Factory. So what I found down is if you just go to join, then it just found the game. I don't know how. It just did.
That's because I'm probably the one that you were last.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I can just see Kyle under the Valor Fog in multiplayer initiating
The
session.
problem I've got is that mine's not logged into Epic.
Well, if
Mine
you're not
says
on
logged
Epic,
into
you're fucked,
Steam.
aren't you? We're sorry, Darren.
What the fuck are you giving money to Epic, you dumb cunt?
Oh, 'cause
I
it
think
was out a
I
year
have to
before on
find
Epic.
you some way to log on. Hang on. Right, so it seems to be starting up the game. I'll probably have to give Darren details so he can use his shitty Steam to log in.
What is a session ID? So if you know what that is.
Well, I don't, mate. Right, I'm in. How do I find the session ID? Right.
I'm going to the toilet. Let me know the session ID in a minute.
Multiplayer settings.
Well, I can see
Session
Darren.
setting.
Shut up,
Show game
Satisfactory,
idea.
Darren.
There we go. I can show the game. I can copy the game ID. Darren, does that help?
Well, hang on. Surely can you not see Kyle?
I can't see anyone. I think it's a
because
bit
he's on
bugged.
Steam, mate. He's not on Epic.
Doesn't matter. He's never been on Epic. I can still see Days Q87 as a multiplayer name.
Right. That number apparently is the session.
Okay, mine's doing
Same
something.
ID.
Mine's doing something wonky.
Oh, hang on. I can invite players. No, I can invite. Yeah, I can't see you. I can only invite people that are online in Epic.
Yeah, mine's doing something a bit screwy. I'm going to restart the game. I'm going to go to the toilet. When I come back, you can either invite me or
I
I'll.
can't invite you.
Put the ID.
I've given you the ID.
This is fine. I'll use the ID in a minute.
Okay, good. Fucking hell. Absolute wanker. Options.
Right, if you look at the hub, do you get any slowdown?
Right. No. Well, actually, I don't know. Spinning around. Nope, none at all.
Oh, good. I think you should host it then. This is way better for me as well.
Okay. I think it's just because of my god tier PC, mate. That's why.
Well, yeah. I mean, you spent fucking at least $3,000 on it,
I know.
so you should hope so.
Yeah, no, I don't. Makes no difference if I look at the hub. No difference at all.
Okay.
It's
Yeah, I
the
got you
card
first
powers up. Thousands of cores come online
Yeah.
to display. Well, I was worried that it was going to be CPU limited, but no. So for me, so far the performance is absolutely flawless. I don't know what it's like for you connected to me though.
That's fine.
'Cause my
I don't get
internet's
any slowdown now.
Oh, good.
Partly because it hasn't loaded it in. I can
It's probably
see
still
I
waiting
can
for
see
my
in the-
bandwidth to load it.
Well, no, I can see in the distance. Like normally, I'd see your factory and I'd see the hub, and so
Yeah.
every time I look over there, I would get slowdown because all the assets were loaded in, and it was trying to load them all. I think every time I looked over there. But now, because you're hosting, it deliberately
see
doesn't
everything.
load them. and so now I
I
don't get
see.
slowdown. So I might still when I go to the base. I don't know, but
Right. I can see the hub though. I'm from where I am. It's loading for me. I don't know.
la di fucking da.
Maybe you got to change your view range or something when you're connected as a client. Can I change your that and let you view further? Multiplayer settings. Oh, I see. My session settings are friends only. I have to. That's a problem, isn't it?
Well, isn't Darren on your friends list? He's on my friends list.
But this is on Epic.
Doesn't matter. He's still on my fucking friends list. You can still link your Steam account to Epic, and you can share friends across. Sure, you can.
Okay. He's probably on my friends list. I don't know. But if I. No, he's not on my friends list.
Well, work it out when he gets back.
So if I go to Epic now, go to this. Right, what's Darren's Epic name?
Why do you want his Epic name?
I need to add him as a friend.
He's on Steam.
What? Oh, I can add him from Steam, can I?
I don't know. I don't know.
Oh, right.
I need to somehow add him to Epic, but I don't know how. Shitty Walk's on here.
Unable to find a session with that ID.
Yeah, so you're not my Epic friend, so you can't join. Connect your social account to find friends in Epic Games as well. Is this because I'm not connected to
Do I have to
Steam?
launch Epic in the background? Ugh.
We'll look it up.
I don't know, I'm going to try it. I don't... Oh, honestly, I can't remember
Steam, add services Steam. Oh, Steam. My Steam is linked though to Epic, so I should be able to find Darren, surely. Oh, Darren, I can find you because I've linked my Steam. I've sent you a friend request. You just need to accept it. You might be able to accept it through Steam. Can you see my friend request?
I'm logging
Yeah,
in.
because it's showing you. No, you don't need to log into Epic. It shows you on so online on Steam. I can see you. There's Days Q Steam account here, but you need to accept my friend request. So can you see my friend request on Steam or not? Maybe maybe I've got a link in Epic account to Steam. I don't know. But it's showing me your Steam icon here. More options.
How I used to log in before.
I'm surprised the friend request hasn't come through Steam, to be honest. So yeah, it shows you as online, so this is what I can see, Darren.
Weird.
You even got a Steam icon next to you. Apparently, you're friends with Matt already.
Yeah.
We go way back.
Yeah, when this first came out, Darren, it was only on Epic, I think.
Yeah, so I haven't got you as a friend on Steam. On Epic. I don't know what.
I've sent you a
Oh, there you go. Right.
request.
I had to accept that on Epic.
Okay, I'm now friends with Darren. But now, I think I can go to multiplayer settings, invite players. But it's not. Okay, it now shows you as online. I might have to restart.
Hang on, let me...
Restart the game. That's a pain in the butt.
Let me hang on.
You are now online. It's not showing
Right,
you.
it's right. I joined
Okay.
using this. I've rejoined using the session ID.
Okay, you're in that.
I don't
Great.
know what. I don't know if it's going to have the same session ID every time or what, but
Possibly.
not. Which means you just, if you're playing, you just have to, I don't know, stay in Discord or something, and then someone can just grab the session ID from you. It's not the end of the world, is it?
Right. Good. My internet's dog shit, so hopefully it won't lag too hard for T1. But probably will.
oh, it's remembered all my stuff.
Good.
Well, I'm still only getting about 35 FPS in the storage room.
Yeah, well, that thing's a monster, so. In hindsight, it's probably a bad idea making it that fucking crazy, but fuck it.
Yeah. Right, let's go and reclaim all the stuff out of the locker boxes.
Oh, what's going on? There we go. No mic tonight.
Nice. Never on, mate. Yeah, right, there we go.
Why is it not?
Right, let's sort some of these pipes out.
Better, isn't it, Darren?
Running alright?
Yeah. Cool.
Let's get some more plastic and some more.
It's in perspective just how fucking bad that server is. Like, Jesus, dude. The game's performance is so good it's bad.
Yeah, my performance is getting ruined by this insufferable cunt that keeps talking to me.
Oh.
Well, so that does work, then. Maybe. Oh, that, okay, right, well, that. Alright then. Kyle. If you insist.
What have I done?
Oh, if you insist that I go back to the hub, I will.
Alright,
Okay.
let's have a look at some of these pipes then. Catapult myself back.
I fixed my cunt cannon now.
My god.
Hmm.
It's probably to do with the fact that it just isn't lagging anymore, which probably helps enormously.
No, it's not that. I used Matt's design. Does help, but yeah, I mean, Matt's one just seems to work all the time, so.
That's why they call it Brannigan's cannon, Kyle.
Very sexy cannon.
Well, the good news is, guys, we've got fucking loads of screws.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, isn't that what's most important?
If you're anything else, though, you're a bit fucked. Right. Yeah, this is not going to be sexy. This is going to be unsexy.
Sex Lexia, then.
You're going to shove Darren's pipe deep into your base.
I
I'm
wish.
going to shove my own pipe deep into Matt's space.
I need concrete. I don't have enough concrete.
Deeper! He puts the hand in deeper.
That guy's got some sort of obsession with fisting.
He's just gay.
Yeah, it's got to be. I won't accept it.
That's all there is to it. He's just gay.
Yeah. Fully agree, unfortunately.
Oh, I have not done this very well.
You fucked it again, Darren. Fuck's sake.
Just haven't been efficient with my piping. It's not bad for they have to take drugs.
Darren. Carl, why have you got no wire? I thought you were making wire.
It's in the storage next to my
I'm not.
base.
No, that's no good. Bring some
Well, I
wire.
can manually bring it over.
Yes.
Like, you're fucking slave. Fuck off. Alright, fine.
Fucking hell. Right, I got one job.
There's a full double storage of wire right next to my base. If you want some.
Okay,
I can
great.
bring it
That's
if you give me a
really
minute.
good for you.
Bring it
And
in
what?
there.
We're out of concrete.
Fuck.
We're out of iron plate. We're out of wire. Kyle fucking
You're not out of wire.
hates wire.
How's
We've got
the
loads of wire.
Tower bank battery blank?
That's
Battery-
fine, but Kyle keeps draining the battery, powering his own base. So it's got no it's not got no charge in it.
Ah.
Come and get wire from my crate, you fucking idiot.
No, you bring it here.
Oh.
You need to fucking fill this shit up. That's what I asked you to do.
Alright. It's not that far from my base. Fucking hell.
Well, good. Then you shouldn't take you long to get here.
You to you. No, not like that. Well, I did warn you I'm a hard to come, didn't I? Okay. Right. Fine, I'll get you some wire and come over. Insist. Using my Cunt Cannon 2.0.
Where did you get such an incredible design for it?
Found it on the blueprints. Some genius must have done it, not you. Right. I can't actually carry that much wire though. Look at my shit on me. Can't solve this problem. I do that. Oh. Right. Okay. We've taken a full double storage box full of wire. I'm on my way back to the roof now. Fuck off, get me up to the roof. Finally. Yep. Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh, fuck! Put my jetpack in the box.
Right, I've got everything I need apart from wire. Can you sort me out, please?
No, I'll sort you out, mate. I will sort you out real fucking good.
I'll sort you out. Forever.
Right, there it is, right. Okay, now, get me up to the fucking roof before I shit into your mouth, mate. Okay. Up we go. Good, good. Swapped my jetpack in case I need it. Climb the ladder of destiny. Into the cunt cannon. Whoa, son! It works! I'm coming. Calibrated really well as well. Didn't have to drift. I'm landing right here. Okay. I'm entering the northern wing. Finding the wire box at one yellow. There you go.
Good, thank you.
You might find that we now have enough wire. Happy now?
No. I'm never happy, Carl. I'm always full of rage and anger.
Use the pump base.
Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna go turn on the main base.
The wire thing's full now, doesn't it?
I don't care.
Well, what else do you need?
What else do I need? No, that's you're right. Wire is the only thing we need. Sorry.
Yeah.
Why would we need anything else? Fucking hell.
Let me see how much charge we got. We've got 31%.
No, but we only need wire, right? So what's the point of me turning this on?
Guess we need plates as well. I think they're empty.
We need everything, girl. It's fucked. Right, let's give this a go. I'm powering on the main base, hopefully.
I think
So
it's
we
full
have
power.
31% charge at the moment. We're currently using 3.5 megawatts. 3,500 megawatts, sorry. Boom! Now we're using 9,000. Battery will be empty in 2 hours. But I mean, that's not bad. 2-hour
That's
runtime.
not bad, actually. Yeah. That's a fair amount.
Is anyone at the hub?
Nope.
Okay.
Nope.
I was going to say the one thing, I suppose it doesn't matter, we can let it back up, but the one thing that's not active at the moment are the drones in the main base, in the hub. They've got a separate circuit. So if anyone goes back to the hub, can you turn them on?
Well, this last extractor's quite far away.
Yeah, they all are.
Right, that should be way easier to build now.
In what sense?
In the sense that it'll be easier. Basically, I tried to create a blueprint that had basically, because of the way it takes up 2.5 blocks.
Mm-hmm.
So I had to kind of stagger the fences.
Right.
So some of the fences were 3 long and some were 2 long. What that meant was that I couldn't build them alongside each other in blueprint mode. Because blueprint mode takes the whole block. And I wanted a slight overlap, and then trying to get it to work in regular mode was a fucking pain in the ass. So what I've done is I've removed that little bit. I'll just do that manually. It's gonna be way easier doing that. Way fucking easier, Carl. Way easier, mate. Way. Right, so I wanted 12 of these fucking fucks, didn't I? Is that right, Carl?
Yeah.
Oh no, no, I did it wrong. No. Oh, I'm a cunt, 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 I'm a cunt.
Blizzard Dev Leak explains why Jeff Kaplan quit Overwatch. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let's see it. It's time. This is why Jeff quit.
What's going on, guys? It's Frito here for your Overwatch.
For a second, I thought that was Jeff talking. Like, just for, like, fucking a fraction. I was like, wait, what the fuck?
A YouTuber friend of mine, Sir Swag, released a video where he outlines quotes from an anonymous source that he has from Blizzard Entertainment, a developer that knows the inner workings of what was going wrong on Team 4, the dev team that was working on Overwatch 2 and the now canceled PvE. I reached out to Sir Swag as a precaution to say, hey, bro, is this legit? Yes, it sure is. He has my confidence and trust. We'll break down the details of the leak, and as well, I think this illuminates a lot of the growing story arc of Jeff Kaplan leaving and the inner turmoil with the company. The anonymous source says the cancellation was 1,000% an upper management executive issue. It was all about profit margins, that they were looking at a game like Diablo Immortal, which was making $2 million a day, and that changed the $2
million a day.
Bro, I think we need to make one of these games. Like, we're in the wrong business, guys. We have been messing this up. Yeah, we could make a much better one.
Expectations for the suits.
Starforge
the PvE
Online
was looked at as increasingly irrelevant and not going to earn money in the long term. Keep in mind that just the live service multiplayer game that they already had all of a sudden turned on a new revenue stream just by adding a battle pass and cosmetics.
I feel like it's hard for me to just automatically believe this because, like, it just seems like it's too based to be true. Like, it just confirms so many biases that, like, ooh, I don't know.
can see why higher executives would look at that and say, why do we want to invest in making this big, complicated, expensive game when we can make money in easier ways?
Yeah,
so
yeah,
these claims stand to reason to me, but it gets worse. During the pandemic, there was slowed production, and as progress got worse and they struggled to meet deadlines, there began a vicious cycle that was doomed to fail. The leak talks about talent leaving or getting reorganized to other projects, but also keep in mind that there was the lawsuit, which maybe some employees left due to protest, but as the production
or due
got
to other
worse,
reasons,
they actually pulled resources from the team, which was a doomed to fail strategy. And a little bit at odds because the team is always publicly talking about how they've expanded the team, doubled the size of the team. But no offense, when they bring
That's
on...
what they always say. They said we doubled the size of the team and we cut the content in half. Boom, problem solved.
Some of the new developers, they are often quite young. And no offense to young people, but a lot of the best devs and the seasoned veterans, the ones that usually have enough experience or knowledge, well, those are beginning to get thin, as many of them have left to other companies. So the anonymous source speaks quite contrary to a lot of the public messaging that we're getting from Blizzard. If you pay close attention, multiple Blizzard devs in the chats, live streams, BlizzCon Line, the blog posts say how they've doubled the size of the team, increased way bigger than they've ever been before, but at the same time, they're admitting publicly as well that the workload they had was too much. It really sucks that the developers have to...
I don't think that's necessarily doublespeak. They were just trying to scale up and they couldn't do it.
Be themselves the marketing mouthpiece for the game as well. So they sort of have to tell the lies that Bobby Kotick would want them to tell. Keep in mind, this is the same guy that would reportedly write verbatim the responses that his figureheads would say in response to the lawsuits. So you really have to be careful.
That was not reported. That literally was proven to happen.
Absorbing any of the PR speak from anyone at Blizzard as if it's them speaking themselves. No. They're speaking for Bobby. So they talk about the
That's
team
right.
size.
It's Bobby's world, and we're just living in it, guys. Keep that in mind.
Expanding, but does that mean part-time work? Does that mean the commissioned artists that they have to churn out the skins content for the game, that you have to imagine they pay less than a full-time employee? You're not really going to pin them down on any logically congruent storyline because somehow they both want us to believe that the team is massive, big, and capable, but also they have to apologize for canceling the massive
We actually got any
projects
left
that they have,
anywhere.
and instead transferring all their energy to something that is lower on production costs and a higher return on investment, as
Selling
opposed to
battle
making
passes.
a wonderful
If you go in the
game
com
that
base, there's probably
will
storage
build
containers
the
in there.
franchise's IP strength overall. No, Bobby doesn't like that. He likes profit margins. Small investment, big payoff. Instead of a bigger investment and also a big payoff. No. The amount of profit is all that matters. Another contradiction from the...
I think we could have gotcha in Overwatch 3. You know, like, imagine if the Reinhardt suit with the axe would make him do more damage to armored characters. Or make him, like, if he had the axe on, he would ignore the armor, and he would just hit their health pool instead. Like, that would be pretty cool.
Anonymous leak, they said a lot of the
It'll be
developers
Overwatch
left
1.3.
when the work from home policy was enacted,
to debug
meaning
these
that
goddamn
employees
pipelines
had
at
to
some
actually live near the Blizzard campus, where it's very expensive. This is directly
Is this factory turned on at the minute,
contrary
Matt?
to Jared Ness, who says the opposite publicly.
Like,
But
barely
again, I feel like
anything's-
this is a case where Blizzard's PR
None of the
speak
machines
tries
are
to
on,
have
they're
it
all
both
yellow.
ways. Did people
We
quit
should have
because of the work
about
from
70-80% of
Well, I
them
mean,
should be
let's
on by
real.
now.
There's
then it's probably
bad
back
shit
to
going
us,
on
they-
in the company
it's because
and
the
people are leaving
drone port
because
isn't on.
of
Have you
it,
turned
but
that
they
on
don't
yet?
want to just go out publicly
No,
and be
he
like,
hasn't.
yeah,
One thing I asked
it
you
is
to do.
all kinds of fucked up, guys. Like, y'all have no
Me?
idea.
No, well,
Like,
but
this
either of
place
you.
is a fucking disaster. This place is a zoo.
What, turn on the drone
okay?
port from this factory?
So, yeah,
No, from
executives
the
are
in the
assholes.
hub.
Bobby's
'Cause at the
a
moment,
dick.
I bet.
no, I'm sorry, I'm
People
talking
that are
about the
running the company don't even know
refineries.
what the video games they're doing are. You know, some
That
guy
we're feeding
told
with
me
oil.
yesterday he thought Overwatch was
If they all got
Counter-Strike,
backed up because they got nowhere to
and,
go
he's
now,
the
is that why
product
nothing's on?
manager. So I don't know how
Oh,
that's
the-
gonna
oh, what,
go, but
the
we're trying to figure
power
things out
plant?
one step at a
Yeah.
time.
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
Oh yeah, there's also like they said now we have to pay for lunch. Yeah, we don't get free lunch anymore.
What are you talking
Like,
about
they're not
concrete?
really going to come out and say that.
No,
right?
I'm just going back to
They're
look
going
for
to be like,
concrete now.
guys, listen, hey, you know, we've had some struggles, but things are going well.
What's the easiest way back to the
Of course
cunt
it will
base?
ultimately have a significant
the
effect on your
Thompson cannon.
productivity. No? And if the team is big and capable,
Which
well,
now
where's
work
the products
perfectly.
for it? It really sucks to have these developers speak on the behalf of the company.
Which
and
is funny because with WoW, like Blizzard said, hey, we're adding in
go back
like
to the old
100
base.
new
Back
employees
to
for
the
the
old
WoW
base.
team, and we're getting
Actually, if
more
you're at the
money
old
for
base,
WoW.
it's best to walk, I think. It's quite
That's
close.
crazy, huh?
No, I'm just going to...
Wow, how
I'm
does
trying to
that
go to the
happen?
old base to look for concrete, you dumbass.
Just these lies that just don't add up. But ultimately, we know who to blame. It should have been no surprise to anyone. The anonymous source goes on to say something that I think we all know, is that the devs really just did the best with what they were given. And as they've said publicly, developing the talent trees for every single hero in the game was an insane proposition.
It's stupid. It was stupid to even try to do that. They weren't designed with that in mind. Every single class has the same type of talent tree. That's just, it's dumb.
I wonder if they would have been better off just like taking 8 heroes or so and making that game first just with them. Because from Reddit responses from the devs, they've told us that it was easier to design a brand new hero for PvP than to do the skill trees, which had all these different options for PvE, even though it doesn't have to be...
I probably would believe that because having to balance all of those things. Remember Blizzard did this in like Shadowlands and BFA? Where like all they would do is run around putting out fires because some sort of like weird trinket interaction, you know, is overpowered for fire mages on 3 different fights. Like it probably would be awful to try to balance all of that
concrete
shit.
in the main base, in the old base.
As balanced. Somewhere between 30 and 50 talents for each hero in the game. That's an insane amount of content,
Also grab
especially when you
some
think of like an
plastic
action
while I'm
RPG. I'm thinking Diablo, Borderlands 3.
And
There's only a handful
indeed.
of characters in the game, and then they span off into a few skill
What they
trees.
should have done is what they did with Warcraft 3. So like in Warcraft 3, there was like this separate Rexar mission that you could do that was supposed to simulate what World of Warcraft was supposed to be. And like you would play through that mission and level up Rexar and get more powerful and like talk to different characters. It's like really, really cool. And they should have just done that with like probably, I think the best character to do it with probably would be like Soldier 76, because it's like the most traditional like FPS character, and he has a heal, so there's like a lot of different ways that you can like micromanage him. Like they should have just had it be Soldier 76 or something like that, like playing through individual missions and then start there so at least people have something to work off of or go off of.
Trees, but it's not so much more than the amount that they're saying there. If they did try to do that game, it would have been the biggest action RPG type game of all time. So it's really heartbreaking to see them not be given the resources to make that game of the decade that it could have been.
You remember I was storing steel beam in the old base?
That Activision...
Well, I don't know. I mean, maybe it would have.
I don't know where, Darren.
Like, I'm
You
not
know,
going to just be like, oh yeah,
fucking
it definitely
well,
would have
man.
been so amazing. Like, I mean, Destiny, Warframe, like all these games are really good, but they're not like transforming the game industry. Every single game is about them. Like they're not on the level of like Valorant or anything like that. So, like I'm not gonna just be like, yeah, this game would have been so.
I can see what the
fucking
steel beams
great.
are made if I find it back
Maybe
there.
not.
Blizzard King runs all of their IP. Candy Crush, Call of Duty, they want Overwatch to be like that, and it needs to be a different game if they wanted to make a real game instead of a cash flip with a low investment requirement and high return on investment, aka milking out IPs and giving the least amount of product for the most amount of money. It's a really unfortunate business strategy because if you look at a game like World of Warcraft, which is just outrageously massive, Overwatch 2 could have been the next thing. It could have reached towards the MMO aspirations that Aaron Keller talked about in the...
You want to know what my hot take on this was? That I actually don't think that they should have gone about it with like the heroes. I think they should have had it be like you're your own character rather than playing one of the heroes of Overwatch. Like you just can't, like having a hero shooter that has like 50 different characters, balancing all of that, like why? Because number one, like you can give people a way to experience the story secondhand that way, while also giving people ways to like play individual characters. I think it would have been fine.
Let me guess, we
Is it
stopped
Valorant
storing
like
them
that with
because we
agents?
wanted to...
Yeah, I guess it kind of is. I mean,
We just dumped them straight into that.
I don't know. Like, I think that was the mistake, is trying to make it to where people were playing heroes.
blog in my previous video. It could have
Oh
reached
my god,
that
this
size
factory
of
is such
game,
a...
But at the moment, the best thing we're going to get is like a full
Good, isn't it?
campaign in like years of time.
It's beautiful,
I
but my
suppose
god,
better
it's
than
just
nothing, but
everywhere.
It's nowhere
One
near the
battle pass
artistic
at a time.
vision of what these devs wanted to
It's
do.
functional,
And that's where I
I'd say.
want to transition to talk about Jeff Kaplan, where it's blatantly obvious now that
Well,
he
that
was
was
not
the work
signing
of,
up for any more of this ATV
the amazing Mike.
IBS. And while you guys know I had a lot of philosophical differences with Jeff over the years, I'll be straight up, the guy just did not like me at all. I was a thorn in his side for years, but I always respected the man's integrity and artistic vision and very unique route to arriving to a competitive multiplayer game that was unlike any other. Because Jeff worked on the WoW team for so many years, and as Aaron Keller said in his blog post, the team were WoW devs, they thought of things in more of the magical player immersion point of view, whereas other competitive titles, let's say Valorant, are all about the competition every step of the way, which does have its benefits, I will admit, but you can see the weaknesses clear as day. The characters are less defined, they often aren't as imaginative or intuitive. So over the years, I had to grow a level of respect for the alternate route that guys like Jeff Kaplan or the now former lead hero designer Jeff Goodman would take to design. They look to maximize the fun
I used my
first,
old
and worry about
tube
the
system that I
competitive
built
viability
when we
later.
had
It
the
gave
regional
us
power
the
plant,
ghost meta
and
we
the
were
exit now
attracting, but it
just
also gave us
launches you.
2016's game of the year. So I tend to take the good with the bad.
Yeah, I think it's
So
more
far.
important for a game to be fun than for it to be balanced at high competitive levels. But I do think that the problem is that if a game isn't balanced at all and there's like obvious outliers, then it's not fun for anyone. Like I remember like Sojourn is a good example for this, right? Is like at what level is Sojourn OP? Well, at Grandmaster, I'm pretty sure it was. I saw DeFran complaining about it all the time. But like if you're playing in silver or gold, Sojourn's probably not OP, and it's fine. So it depends on the way the character's designed. Bridget ruined Overwatch? I don't know. Like, people say that a lot. I wasn't playing at the time.
Now let's look back to quotes from the 2019 announcement of Overwatch 2. Keep in mind that many of us believe that this was pushed out the door because Bobby Kotick wanted to change the news cycle surrounding BlizzCon with growing controversy over the Blitzchung incident. So they had to come out with the big announcement then, even though it's pretty clear in hindsight they weren't really ready to do so.
I would believe that right off the bat. Yep, that sounds like a Bobby activity right there. Yep, I believe it.
Stage, Jeff explained the endlessly replayable missions that they called hero missions, and he said it's what adventure mode is to Diablo. It was aimed to have a progression system with custom abilities and talents. Then he went on to explain that they wanted to redefine the sequel, and this is where I always thought it was very tone deaf to speak this way, because while Jeff was trapped at Activision Blizzard, where they're used to sequel churn like Call of Duty coming out every year, losing all of the progress, cosmetics, and everything to play a different game year on year, the rest of the industry had already changed to free-to-play. In 2019, Fortnite was the biggest game in the world, and at the start of that year, Apex Legends launched. So we had two games destroying Overwatch at the same time, which were free-to-play and had all...
Dude, Apex on release was so good. I remember I would play Apex every single day. It was so fucking fun, man. Like, and then after you were done playing, you would watch Ninja and Shroud play it. Remember how good that was? Oh, man. Oh, dude, it was so good. Apex is too sweaty now. That's just the way games are. They get too serious. Do you remember that one time I streamed Overwatch, and then, I don't know if he's still in here, but Josh balanced out it. He's one of my mods. Fucking almost clutched up a 20 kill game and soloed the entire team and got to the very end of the game and lost like a 2v1. It was actually the most intense. It was like the first game that we had ever played on stream.
Jeff was talking about for the sequel already free in the game. So Jeff wanted his sequel to bring all of the old players along with, so you could keep all your cosmetics and you'd still be able to play with the new players in Overwatch 2. We never really got the full explanation of what that meant because it didn't make any sense, But over the years, we were able to stitch it together, and what it was going to be is that the PvP would just get updated, and the PvE would be an entirely separate Diablo game,
That's what I thought it was
essentially,
gonna be.
with its
Yeah.
own campaign and endgame. And you would pay for that new experience, but you could also just stick to PvP if you wanted. They would be separate. That was always a competitive disadvantage, though, because at Activision Blizzard, they were a bit in a bubble with the box product model being so profitable for them. The writing was on the wall even at that point.
Yeah, box price games are just not the meta anymore. The meta now is free-to-play games that have microtransactions. Because box price games work here, and
People
box
with
price
power.
games work here.
The power
But
bank,
free-to-play
power bank
games
is
work
holding.
here, free-to-play games work here, and they work here, and they work down here too.
If the rest of the industry was on the box product model, then yeah, that would have been revolutionary. But with so many free-to-play games already robbing attention from Overwatch, that was going to be doomed to fail. And think about this from Jeff Kaplan's point of view. He gets to be the scapegoat that goes on stage to overpromise this massive game that they're trying to make, that Aaron Keller cleared up on how audacious the vision of this was. That not only did Jeff want that, each hero having 30 to 50 talents in a PvE endlessly replayable
No
Diablo
way.
game. Behind the scenes, they wanted another higher, bigger game, a MMO game over that after they made Overwatch 2. That's what Overwatch 3.
Yeah, that's what my expectation was going to be, is that they were going to transition Overwatch into being a game like Destiny. I had heard that from people before. I had hoped that was what was going to happen.
Was going to be. So at some point in the company, based on the
Not
leaks
in
that we
Bobby's
know
world.
from Sir
Yep.
Swag, they're looking at the numbers of all of this and how Jeff wants to scale this up, and I'm assuming a suit said no. In fact, I'll give you less resources. Good luck doing whatever you want. It always felt odd to me because Jeff Kaplan was...
I think it's also like just trying to make something like that work might be really, really hard to do. Like, I mean, you can blame it on the executives anyway, but I bet doing it's probably really hard. So it would make sense that they would struggle with it a lot. I don't know. I don't think it's that big of a surprise. I think that next April 1st, Blizzard should announce Overwatch 3 and tell everybody that the PvP is coming for sure this time. Be like, guys, it's going to be for sure this time, guys. They're going to have talent trees, and they're gonna have unique weapons, too.
Vice president of Blizzard Entertainment, but I
It'd be
think
lit.
as
That
the coverage of the
power bank is
lawsuit and
holding.
everything has gone
26% battery
on,
left.
we all know that there's really just one king at Activision Blizzard. It's Bobby. Every other position of leadership just seems
don't turn
to
it
be
off
a
in time,
token.
presumably it would
And
just
hey,
cut out.
Vice president was already
Yeah, it will.
probably a token position, but it felt strange that he couldn't have more pull to get what he wanted. But adding everything up now in hindsight, I think Jeff was looking down the barrel of the change of strategy that was being pushed onto him from top down, seeing everything that he wanted to build be reduced to rubble, and Jeff has to sit there and think, does he want to have to come out again and give this massive apology that he shouldn't have to make? I don't think Jeff would
That's
have...
probably, I mean, like, you really look at it from his perspective, what this guy's saying really makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I mean, this really does make a lot of fucking sense.
wanted to lie to us and say that PvE is coming, and then months later down the line explain that it's in this diminished capacity after he had just years ago on stage promised the world.
right.
I can see why
That's
he'd
it.
want to leave for that.
All of your,
Let someone else have
pipes
to
are hooked
tell
up.
those lies. He was not going to walk the plank. Because while I have been on board for
That's
the free-to-play change, expensive cosmetics,
I
I don't
was-
Don't know how
mind
we're
paying a
progressing with
battle
the turbo
pass
fuel
because I
plant.
like the content I get in it. I enjoy
That
it
might
more
need
than
a
loot
hand, maybe.
boxes. I like the seasonal model. I like the update cycle we have. I even will probably like the campaign. So it's not even really necessarily any of these decisions that I hate. Because I never needed a Diablo game for Overwatch, because Diablo 4 was coming anyway. I like Diablo 4. I'll play Diablo 4 for Diablo. The thing that I can't
Essentially,
stand is the bait
we
and
need this
switch,
power station
is
up
the lie, is the thought
ASAP.
that maybe I bought more skins thinking they were still
I'm
making that big
assuming not
game
gonna
that they
do
did
very
not
much
tell us
because,
they have canceled when they knew they
I think
canceled.
that's the way a lot of people are, is they thought they were going to get,
'Cause of no
you know,
fucking
they
power.
would buy skins in the game and invest a lot into the game. Like, not invest as in money, but like play the game a lot and, you know, get attached to it because they knew that it was going to get a lot better. It's like people that, like, imagine like they have a pre-patch for an expansion in WoW and everybody resubs to play the game to get ready for the new expansion, and then Blizzard comes out and is like, guys, listen, Listen, we don't really have. Listen, there's making a video game is really hard. Okay, it's the first thing I gotta say. Second thing is that the new one is just. I mean, you know, it's. I mean, you know, you're still gonna be able to level up. It's just you. I mean, there's. No, you're not gonna be able to go.
It's
into
infinitely more playable,
there's no
though,
new
isn't it?
dungeon, so you can run the same dungeons and get
What we were
experience
doing.
again, though.
That before they even launched Overwatch 2. They flew creators out like myself to show us all the amazing things they were doing for PvP. And when we kept nagging them, especially me, by the way, the most annoying of any of the creators, asking the hardest questions behind the scenes always, with only a few other of my peers that even come close to how much I hold Blizzard's feet to the fire, we kept nagging about PvE, and we never got a response. I don't think I've ever used a cuss word on this channel. Fuck you, Blizzard.
Didn't they get rid of this map?
Fuck you. Fuck you for
At
lying
what
to my
point,
face.
when we were,
Do
do you want to try turning this refinery on, Matt? I don't know if there's any more we can do with it. Just the
fully the changes and downgrades.
Well, it needs to feed the turbo fuel plant, and that needs to feed the generators, none of which is built, right?
Because I will have to admit, I was lured.
This guy is fucking.
Well, I'm hoping hopefully all the
that
pipes are all
0 to 60
connected
real quick.
properly.
God
Because
damn.
it's really hard to tell.
And goodwill
I don't know if
from
there's
the
got- if
people
there's a
who
test
are
that we
working
can
on the
do,
front
but-
lines, but fooled into believing that they speak genuinely.
I'm guessing if you
They
turn it
often
on, nothing
do,
will
but
happen
they
because there's nothing
also
drawing on it.
speak PR
Oh, yeah,
speak
that's
for
just it.
Bobby Kotick like everyone else does at that company,
I'll
and you can't
sort it.
expect anything more from that. I am beyond.
And that's not even.
Why don't
really
you get
their
Darren to start doing the
fault. You
generators?
gotta remember that these are employees.
You're gonna go to bed soon if you're
They
not gonna
are
start anything
doing
like that
their
now.
job, and it sucks. You can be mad at them, but it's important to just like. I wouldn't take it too personally, okay? They're just following, or what are they gonna do? Yeah, what are they gonna do?
It's
Irate
beautiful.
about how we, as the entire community, have been
But the
treated by
refinery
Bobby
is
Kotick.
fully
It's been
operational
his
now, is
fault
it?
The entire way through.
Well, it
and
should
the
be, but
leaks
it's not
just
feeding
keep
anything, so we can't tell at the minute.
Remember leaks from a
Hopefully
while
it
ago
should
when
work
an
and
associate
it'll
producer
be
that
okay.
went to
But
Riot Games,
You could put a
that
ticket
Bobby
machine on the
Kotick
end of
would
it and turn
come
it on.
down after
Test it.
telling the dev team
What?
to work
Feed-
on one big
feed
direction
fluid
and
into a
switch
ticket
gears
machine.
entirely, ruining progress. Now on top of
storage
it,
Yeah,
we
can't
have
do
been
that.
saying that they would cut resources and make the project doomed to fail by having ridiculous expectations funded by
Dude,
starvation.
remember how cool this cinematic was?
A load of storage
Man,
buffers
I remember
together.
me and McConnell,
See if you're
dude. We
getting-
saw this shit.
you
It
think
was
you're
like,
Oh, wow, I
man,
wouldn't
this
afford
is gonna
that.
Be awesome,
Well, you haven't, have you?
guys.
I have. I've got a strip fluid buffer down there, and I flushed it earlier, and I told you about it. You just fucking ignored me, apparently.
Jeff Kaplan's final response before leaving the company, written almost as if it was on a napkin in lowercase.
Oh,
Jeff's
so
final
confident it's working, then
personal
good.
note, he says, "I'm leaving Blizzard
Give me a
Entertainment
fucking
after
chance to fix it, you
19
cunt.
amazing years.
Piece of shit.
It was truly the honor of a lifetime to have the opportunity to create worlds and heroes."
Bro,
for
people put more effort into leaving an esports team than this. He was just like, all right, yeah, I'm out.
such a passionate audience. I want to express my deep appreciation.
People put more. How many of y'all ever had a guild where somebody would write a longer message of why they're leaving the guild?
Primary.
To everyone at Blizzard who supported our games, our game teams, and our players. But I want to say a special thanks to the wonderful game developers that shared in the journey of creation with me. Never accept the world as it appears to be. Always dare to see it for what it could be. I hope you do the same. GG, Jeffrey Kaplan. And of course, a notable exemption here. The silence on certain aspects of the company is deafening. Supporting his developers as he always did, and very clearly throwing shade at the suits that sabotaged his dream project, so much so that he was willing to leave it. After being one of the longest running developers at the company, who helped build...
Back in the day, Jeff Kaplan used to be the main dude in WoW. Back in Vanilla WoW and BC and Wrath. And you know what he played? He played a warrior. Those were some good days. Oh man, those were some great days.
Skyrocketing World of Warcraft and transitioned into another team to work on Project Titan, which eventually transformed into Overwatch. and I can't help but imagine if
You know,
Bobby
a bunch
Kotick
of
was
full
willing
fluid
to pay
buffers, like,
himself
feeding the-
less, and the talented people making the things that make him all that money more, if we could have just had more wonderful things.
Probably,
Overwatch 1 was a beacon of hope in the game industry when there was a lot of also rand type shooter games out. Overwatch 2 was supposed to be the walk, as Aaron Keller describes it. Instead, as we know, that vision will never be realized at this pace, at the level of commitment that Bobby Kotick is willing to give this dev team. Let me know what you think about all this in the comment section down below. If you enjoyed this video, please be sure to leave it a like, and don't forget to subscribe and click the bell icon to actually get notified when our videos come out. That's been it for me. I've been Frito for your Overwatch. I'll see you guys next time.
Dude, this guy went so hard. Where he was like, you know what, Blizzard? Fuck you. Fuck you for lying to me. Fuck you for everything, man. I fucking hate you guys. Oh my god. My expectation of Overwatch and like my excitement for the game is pretty much at zero. Like, I have no enthusiasm for Overwatch anymore. Because I know what it's never gonna be. And maybe one day I will be proven wrong. And I look forward to that day. But it certainly seems like that day is not going to come any fucking time soon, you know?
Okay. So each of the fluid buffers in front of each of these pumps is full.
Okay.
Just need to turn the refineries on.
Yeah, well.
Some of them are on. 2 of them are on.
Bring them to full power, Darren.
Why are only 2 of them on?
You know why? Because they're backed up.
He's got you there, Darren.
Wait, how many fucking things are coming out of here? I can't remember anymore. 4, right? Yeah.
Oh.
Oh. No, stop. Fucking hell.
We cannot stop. Why, moron? Born to be dumb as shit.
Process for overwriting this Google Doc. Is it just going to do it in there? Can I?
It's not a Google Doc. It's on OneDrive.
Okay. So I just delete this one and upload the other one, right?
No, don't. Why delete it?
Just upload the latest date, I guess. Yeah.
Exactly. Just why? Why would you delete it?
Is a limited? Well, okay, the file size.
It's only 5 meg.
Okay.
It's fine.
Say that. I think some sort of mega issue. It's okay if you are. It doesn't matter. Oh, hey.
Is that what I want it? I don't fucking know.
Right, my work here is done. I'm going to bed.
Well done, Darren.
My work here is done. But you didn't do anything. Didn't I?
Good night.
Good night, one Darren. Right, what's he fucked up that we need to fix? I bet it's fucking everything.
Oh, hang on, that's not.
Evil thing. You having trouble?
Oh, you fucking wish I was having trouble, don't you?
I do. fuck's sake. should be right. Okay, it is. Yeah. Good. I won't be right. Good. Right. Let me mark you. Yeah, that's right. You. 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 Or you. Okey-dokey. Oh, the hokey cokey. Oh, fuck. That's a problem.
That's a problem. My best too short, fuck you. Oh, is that going to be the same here though?
Still feel loyal. Feel loyal.
That fucking works. Just, yeah.
I'm glad we've dealt with these fucking performance problems now. That was bullshit, that was.
Oh, fuck.
You alright?
No, I'm allergic to cunts.
Oh, I see.
That's probably why I'm constantly sneezing. Oh god, it's took way longer than I thought it was gonna.
Alright. That's not ideal, but I don't give a shit. No aiming. Yeah.
Why is that not?
I know. that. Kind of what we're talking about.
Oh, fuck off.
We're there. Perfect. Power. We'll hold up, boys. That's pretty good. Why is that? Okay, so it's you. It's here. Is that right? Yes, right. Yeah. Okay. Oh. That's fine. Right.
Oh, yeah, we bastards.
You seem to have an obsession with fuel oil. That's the truth of it. I was like, oh no, don't get fuel oil. What's in fuel oil? Kaboosh. Mighty kaboosh. Around, give me some more rudder. Yeah. Okay.
filling?
Maybe you still got one of those bugged pipes from previously.
Probably, but
Just follow the pipe back and see where the bug is. Because what I was finding is on that server, it was what was happening is that when it was lagging, if you place a pipe, it wasn't rotating the pipe properly to face the correct way because it was lagging out, and then it was placing it like against, even though it's connected, it was facing the wrong way. That's what I had issues I had in my factory because of that fucking server that was dog shit.
there we go. You're replacing some of these pipes now, and they just seem to be working now.
They're working now, yeah. That honestly, that server wasted loads of time.
That's on. Yeah, still powering up now. It was like one fucking dodgy pipe, and I finally found it, and now suddenly all of them are like switching the fuck on.
There you go.
Yes, that one's on. Yes. That's fine.
And you're achieving full pressure. I saw that document you shared about pipe design.
And that's ridiculous, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a one dodgy pipe. The rest of it, I think it's right. It was hard to tell because the end ones aren't getting anything yet, but they should eventually.
Yep. Got to fight. That's what I had to do after we came off that server. I had to go through the factory and just follow the tracks and see where there was a thing randomly connected backwards that shouldn't have been possible, but it happened.
So now we're producing 500 fuel per minute at the moment.
Oh. Turbo fuel?
No, just regular fuel.
Oh, okay.
We've only got this far. For whatever reason, this isn't really
functional. Nah.
Let me try. Let me. Oh, why is that? I think there's a dodgy pipe here as well. This side looks fine.
Yeah. Dodgy pipe, dodgy pipe. What are you feeling? You're a dodgy fucking pipeline.
So what does this produce? So I want to do 267 divided by that divided by 12 is what I want. No, divided by 6. No, divided by 12. Yeah, that's right.
Are you getting full throughput now? Right. That's all good, except it isn't. Autosave complete. Auto save. Bring it right there. You unfortunately, buddy. temporarily removed. Sorry, mate. Place you back. Let's hope to come we can.
Alright, see if I can work out why this one isn't working now. Oh, all but 3 of the machines are on now.
Oh yeah.
Oh, they're all on now. Yes, that entire line is on for the oil. Okay. Good. That looks pretty good there now, I would say. This is not though. This is... something's wrong here. This is idle. Why are you idle?
I'm gonna guess it's because Darren's pipe is shit.
Okay, right, let's try placing these pipes.
You can see the flow in the pipe anyway. You can just check them.
No, not if they're fucking full.
Oh yeah.
The pipe's backed up. How the fuck do I know where it is?
Oh, yeah, sorry, I didn't think of that. Okay, so that's not terrible. But that's the idea anyway.
There we go. Oh, these are all green now. I just replaced this whole section of pipe.
But honestly, anything that was placed on that server I wouldn't trust.
Well, I can't
Anything
replace
could be
everything,
fucked.
Kyle, for fuck's sake.
I know, I'm just saying. So...
This one isn't on. Yes, it is.
Give the motor pipes a minute to fill as well. So these 3. Anything else I need to do? Don't think so.
That looks about right. Okay, I think my fuel production is good.
But
Okay, now let's do... this one.
your production can't fail now.
Before I do that, I'm going to grab a drink.
Your fuel is fully producing, is it?
Yep. They call me the fuel master.
That's diluted fuel, yeah.
Well, yeah, but it's the recipe diluted fuel, but it's creating fuel.
Right. Yeah. And your petroleum coke thing online as well?
No.
Oh. Brilliant. Coke head.
Okay, that one's good.
Needs to be done on petroleum coke, is it not started?
What?
Petroleum coke.
No.
Oh.
I'm working on it, Carl. Yeah.
That's just a direct from oil, that petroleum coke. Oh no, oil residue then petroleum coke. Yeah.
Yep. God, what's wrong with me? Ah! Shit.
Oh, Dicer.
That was me disconnecting it
Oh, okay.
by accident. How are we doing on that? Do I need to turn off the other base?
I don't know, I'll check in a minute.
We've still got an hour and 20 left.
Yeah, that battery's
Can you
hefty.
turn... Has anyone turned on the drones yet?
No.
Because we're not going to get any fucking resources there unless we turn those on.
Yeah. It's just the drone port needs to be activated.
There's a switch in the hub.
Alright.
Just turn that on.
In the welcomes bit, all the...
Yeah.
Okay. Just finish this. There's a shocker that's on. Fucking hell. Ah. You're gonna cause me pain. Yeah, you will. You fucker. Alright, whatever. I'll deal with you later.
So weird, some of the belts just randomly haven't connected properly. It's so annoying.
Yeah.
Right.
I had the same thing. It was due to the lag on the previous thing.
Yeah, I mean that alone makes it not usable.
Yeah. Exactly.
Right. I think we're good. Yes. Okay, so fixed. Half of my heavy oil residue should be fully piped up now. And working. I think. Although this one's a little bit slow, but I think it's just... This is getting the dregs, so...
So you just need to do the coking plant, the turbo fuel, and then the generator. Fucking
Yep.
hell. It's not a small amount of stuff.
That's right.
And then we're getting there. You have to admit we're getting there. What can Darren do now? I guess start doing another factory, right?
I guess so. He's not touching my power. I've worked too long and hard on this for him to fuck it up now.
Right, my factory is improving day by day. It's not finished yet, but it is improving. Oh. Ramping up the cosmetics soon. Alright. I kind of need to run more tests, but I can't turn my factory on because
Nope, you can't.
there's no fucking power. There's literally no power.
Yeah, I know. Well, I'm the
We're
only one who's trying to do
losing
anything
power right now.
about it. You don't give
Yeah,
a
I
shit.
know.
You just started working on your fucking wire factory. And then
Eventually will be
start
useful.
moaning when there's no power.
Yeah. Well, I suppose so. Though to be fair to Darren, he did bring you sulfur for quite a long way. So that's something. I bet his belts look like dog shit, but at least he's doing this job. Okay. Okay. Everybody in the concert, come on, let's fuck to the...
No, fuck off.
I need to go to bed now, really.
You pussy.
If you disconnect, I'll save this and upload it.
Okay, fine. I'll just. Yeah, fine. I probably should go to bed as well, actually. I mean, I don't want to, but yeah.
Right, do I need to save, don't I?
Yeah, save it as a different name. I mean, you can use the same date stamp in a different, like _2 or something. I don't know. Whatever you want.
Yep. So, tag factory shared 2105232. Save. Your game was saved. Confirm. Exit to desktop.
And then just shove that on the share, and then we're good.
Let's open the primary save folder. Go to the share, which is linked on here. Right. Upload files. Wait, what? Do I need to have an account?
I don't know. Probably. You must have a Microsoft account, do you?
Yeah. It should be okay. And the fucking stay signed in. Fuck off. Upload files. What's this? That's ass. Add to open. Uploading. There you go. Should be able to see that now.
Yep, just saw it come through. Cool.
Cool. Alright, good night.
No.